back.
Okay. Well, welcome back for another session with Black Aurora. Not too long of a wait this time. Just actually felt like 3 days, but it was like a week almost. But yeah, last time you guys left off was the Charitous episode, sort of holiday episode where you guys went to. You started off actually in the Invilium, finished up some stuff with Soren. Peria received a new set of armor as her class had changed from her reincarnation rebirth situation. You guys did decide to go get the unicorn while in the Holy Land before heading off to Gardas. And you also learned from Rose another candidate for godhood, Kedrick, somewhere out there, possibly somewhere in Bardest. Another lead to follow up on. Being dropped off in Oclenus, you discovered the city was in the midst of a holiday celebration known as Charitous, a holiday that saw children doing good deeds to avoid punishment from this dark shepherd, this unknown being who supposedly sought the souls of the wicked and naughty. Um, Investigating further at the local tavern, you found that you were not the only ones looking for a unicorn in the area. You were directed to three Gardesian knights, two of which bearing strange horned helmets, which Peria was familiar with the origin of them. And you struck up a conversation and found that it was Lord Farrell Gilder and his two knights, Sir Horst and Sir Wells, who were on a mission to receive the blessing of the unicorn, so that he may join the illustrious Unicorn Knights. Joining forces, combining the information you have, you went off to the docks, leaving behind Pizane and the two knights to check the square for more information. At the docks, the party found little answers, tried to engage with an old woman at the merchant at the market, bought a few things. Q was splashed with water and had sticks shaken over her. Q was poked and prodded and called naughty a lot. It was a fun time for her, I'm sure. And then you went to the dockmaster. Peria fell right back into her roots and decided to strike up a pact with the guy to do some work. And Sir Farrell stepped in and was like, "Hey, let me let me try to schmooze him with my money, my vast sums of money." They decided to talk off to the side. You investigated the docks regarding Q's appearance being somewhat concerning to the dock members. They seemed to be watching her warily, and once it was confirmed she was not, in fact, a gnome or dwarf or halfling, and actually a little girl, one man went so far as to disengage his boat from the dock and push off and row off into the sunset, terrified. Q then captured another man who was trying to get away, demanded to know why he was so afraid, and he revealed that children were not allowed on the docks around Charitous for some reason, which who knows why, until Q was dragged underwater by an undead who had apparently sensed her presence near the water, which initiated battle. Q missed the whole fight underwater, being dragged down. Not harmed in any way, just out of there. Things got a little bit more dicey than they should have. Pizane and the two knights were not present. Farrell was absent for a round or two, but did step in to help. But you guys eventually won and saw the unicorn show up to assist. As it ran off across the lake, you gave chase in a newly purchased vessel. Unicorn, the Pizane and the knights found you guys at the docks, and Peria transformed into an owl or eagle or some form of bird, I think owl, and headed off with Q to chase after the unicorn, so you didn't lose track of it. It was a lot. Getting into the boat, you guys managed to meet up with the Perry Owl. I don't know how to put it. Perry Owl.
I think that was good. Yeah, that's good.
There we go. We'll go with Perry Owl. And navigated rather well through the salvage yards, where the old ruins of Oclenus stick up out of the water and cause hazard for ships. You guys did great, honestly. There was a lot of good rolls, a lot of you guys took to it very well. Everyone had a job. Paisin and Q on the oars, and Peria and Mira on observation, or Peria and Medea on observation. I don't
Yeah,
remember who was on observation, to be
Medea.
honest. Yeah, Medea. And Mira, I think, was keeping a watch for suspicious things in the water and possible, ambush. You guys did manage to avoid any major damage to the boat, but did still end up getting ambushed as you got near to the tower by a undead frost giant and some cold light walkers who froze the boat in place, trying to drag you all down to a watery grave, attacking the boat itself. You killed the frost giant, the undead frost giant skeleton in like one round, just hyper focusing it, and it didn't get a chance to do its super damaging attack to the boat, which is good. Uh, Took out the remaining enemies, broke the ice, continued across the water, did reach the far misty shore, where the three elven members of the group sensed a familiar presence that actually it felt familiar, though they'd never seen it firsthand. They saw aspects of Fey wilds in the woods around them, and did find a small grove where a unicorn rested within the fairy ring below a white oak tree. It bade you not to go beyond the surface of the pond, as it was resting and unwary and untrusting of the outside world, but did permit you to inform it of your quest and to make an offer, which it gave a counter offer. If you help it clear out the dark presence at the bottom of the Arx Pastoris spire in the middle of the lake, and safeguard this town for years to come on future Charitous eves, it would go with you wherever you want. Your companions did have something to say about that, as they had come for the blessing, and it did not seem willing to grant a blessing to them, as the unicorn revealed a sordid past with the Gardesian people, having apparently committed genocide against the unicorns in recent and later history. Um, it claimed to be the last remaining unicorn in Elcast, to which Sir Farrell decided to accompany you all to fulfill this mission and hopefully regain some manner of respect in the unicorn's eyes. You all decided to take a rest, a long rest, not a short rest. You got a full night's sleep for, whatever it's worth, 4 hours meditation or something. There was some tension with the possibility of your knight compatriots scheming off to the side in their own little camp. I think Mira had a nice conversation with the unicorn regarding the Feywilds and history of the unicorn. And I think Peria did some investigating on her mom with the mirror of the past. Learned a few things through vague poetic metaphor. And did have a dream now out of the Invilium. You were visited by the image of Virus, the aspect of truth of Invilis, and basically said your farewells to your former patron, who now knows the kind of champion she has to go and find. And she left you with one last bit of advice, which is if you wish to avoid the War of Apostles, you should avoid the war, whatever that means. With that, I believe we are about ready to have you guys wake up in the Unicorn's Grove with the new goal of clearing out whatever lies at the bottom of Arx Pastoris. And what do you guys... Oh, yeah. Yeah, seriously. I didn't mean for it, but it definitely very, very last unicorn vibes. Yes, good meme. Good meme. Danny Sexbank's favorite movie.
Yes.
All right. So, in the morning, the fog is still light. This place seems to have a perpetual mist hanging over it. The longer you stay here, the more you're certain this is some form of fey magic, keeping outsiders at bay. You awaken to find that the other three knights have sort of roused at as early as possible. They're preparing themselves a bit of morning meal little bit of breakfast as they get themselves ready for the day. Paisane is been sleeping, basically sitting up, staring in the direction of the enemy knights with his weapon in his lap. He's just kind of nodded over, like, yeah, I smell food. Oh, it's theirs. That's disappointing. All right, everyone up.
Oh, I hate the morning.
Oh God, I'm
Aw.
hungry.
Come on,
Eat
get up, get up.
Oh,
As you guys are getting roused, as Paisane stands up and kind of cracks his neck and gets stretched out, Sir Farrell walks over. Oh, well, good to see you've all roused. We're cooking up some of our rations over here, just a bit of meat in the morning. We don't really have anything fancy, but you're welcome to join us. I understand that we have a mission today. I want us all to be well rested and prepared. And he gestures over, and they have basically, it looks like one of them had gotten up and maybe caught something and is cooking it on the fire.
You didn't get that out of the pond, did you?
No. I understand. We're not to touch the pond or the unicorn. We're not supposed to go near it. Very disappointing, but I will hope to earn its approval today. And kind of like glances in the direction of the unicorn, who is still kind of like sleeping over in the fairy circle, fairy ring. Anyways, please help yourselves. And he goes over and kind of sits down and starts preparing himself something to eat. Sir Wells kind of just like stands off to the side, but is obviously still keeping an eye on you guys. Horst goes and sits over by Sir Farrell. You guys do anything in the morning before preparing and heading out?
I'm gonna pass on their food because I don't trust them.
Sure.
I mean, I have
Sure.
my own food, so.
Boy, tasteless rations.
Tasteless rations. You got that right. I'll be eating my tasteless rations.
Tasteless rations, very filling.
I'd like to take out the mirror of the past,
Oh, okay.
and since it's dawn, I can use it again.
Yes, you
and
can.
Think about Sir Lord Farrell.
Oh, Sir Farrell.
Yes.
Okay. So Peria, you sit off to the side. Everyone else is kind of getting ready their morning routine. Paisane is stretching himself, but keeping an eye on the other group, who seems to be inviting you over to food, but no one's taking the bait. So Peria steps off to the side just a little bit, pulls out the mirror, takes a look, and the image swirls. And when it clarifies, you see a picture of a herd of reindeer in a forest. And some of the reindeer are your typical, you imagine them with the large ornate antlers. But some have long curved horns like a bull, and very few have one singular horn like a unicorn. But there is one reindeer out off to the side who is large and proud and covered in almost like a silvery mane with an enormous curved unicorn horn. And sitting by this one reindeer's side is a smaller, weaker, frail unicorn with no horn, just like a doe, almost like a hornless deer. This hornless deer tries to stay by its parent, but the parent kicks it away, and it goes off into the woods. After a bit of time, the image fades, and it shows the hornless deer coming back to the clearing with sticks tied to its head in the shape of antler horns. But the larger one kicks them off, so it returns to the woods. Eventually, it comes back with twigs in the shape of bull horns, and again, they are kicked off. Eventually, the hornless deer heads off and comes back with no horns once more, at which point all of the other antlered and horned deer attack it and drive it from the grove. and you see it heading out away from the forest in the direction of a distant forest. When it arrives at the distant forest, you see it meets a full-fledged unicorn. And as that image clears, you realize you're looking at the grove you're standing in now.
Okay. Concrete. All right. I'll put that away, and I'll join them for breakfast.
Okay.
Like, not you, man. The food smells real good, so.
My
Go.
rations
you're-
might go bad, so.
As you're passing by, Paizen kind of like watches you go, and as you're passing by, he just runs up, grabs some meat off the fire, and eats it first.
Of course.
Give him a look of
Taste tester.
He's like,
thanks.
Sorry, I was really hungry.
Real hungry, yeah.
Yeah,
How is it?
Yeah. Use some salt. But it's good.
Well, I don't want to be rude, but I'm just gonna go.
I'll join
I'm
the
not
party,
I'm not
but
gonna eat any of their food, but I
Yeah.
will eat next to them.
Sure.
yeah.
I'll expand the ring.
Sure.
I'll-
Yeah.
I'll
You
see.
guys will just kind of.
I don't
There's
want
no
rations to
actual
go bad.
fire here, but here I'll put a there. Sure, I'll put a fire there.
Oh, hey, look at
Why not? Had to activate dynamic lighting, but whatever.
that. Yeah, it works.
Well, this is is it
Well.
actually okay? Is it pretty good?
Yeah. No, as you eat it, it's some sort of like somewhat gamey, but it looks like a small game, bigger than a rabbit, smaller than a deer, maybe like a small wild boar or something was caught. Something on the shore that they
Sure.
managed to hunt earlier.
Oh, well, I
um,
hope this wasn't a talker. Since
Oh
we're
dear,
by the Feywild.
Do you think that's possible? He's like, Shafar actually looks like concerned, looks over the horse. Did it say anything when you attacked it? It squealed.
Oh,
Well-
pig or boar?
I don't know. Does that matter, horse? Do you think it matters? They are messing with you, my lord. It's fine. You may eat. Right. Good jest. So I
Like-
suppose we should discuss strategy for today's quest. Do we know what we're up against down there by any chance? Kind of looks around, see if anyone has any idea.
Probably.
Okay. What did you say, Q?
Yeah.
Probably more undead.
Yes, I suppose that's probably a given.
Right.
Very well.
Yep. Well, you're quite good with a spear. You're,
Yes, thank you. I see you have a polearm as well. I haven't seen
no.
much use of it yet, but
it's not out.
you had to pull it out to use a fireball last session.
I did, but it's
So-
not currently out still.
Well, yeah, no, but he's
Oh,
seen
okay.
it. That's my point.
Fair. My bad. My apologies.
Mhm.
Yes, I mean we're all quite seasoned in surviving, so.
That's going to be valuable, I imagine. Now there is the concerning matter of the tower being submerged. I can breathe a little bit longer underwater than most of my peers, but Horst and Wells, well, I don't mean this in the harshest way. Looking over to Horst, you don't look very much nimble underwater.
What?
Yeah, he probably
Admittedly, I'm
sink like
not.
a rock. He probably sink like a rock.
In that armor,
Well, yes, I believe in
Then-
that armor you would sink too, Q.
yes.
Nah, I can handle it.
I don't know.
Then,
The experience on the pier, you kind of sank.
Okay,
did.
something was attached to me that wasn't my fault.
Right.
That's That's
Do you have a solution
Don't
looking
give her a hard
to...
time.
Looking to Farrell.
Yeah.
Well, I do not. That's why I was wondering, but I can hold my breath for a significant amount of time, if needed. As far as my companions here go, perhaps it would be best if they waited on the boat then? And you see, like, Horst immediately, like, stiffens. My lord, I do not think that is wise. This seems like it'll be a matter of extreme danger. I agree, but your well-being is my concern as well. And these seem like capable warriors. What do you all
I
think?
think it would be best if all of us went, not just for your safety, but for ours too.
Right. And if we all die, they'll be waiting for no one, so.
Right. Okay, then we're going to have to find some way to make you water-worthy. Any ideas?
I just
She
want to
nudges
look.
Peria.
I
Okay, I
I
wanna
look
look at-
to you as
Okay.
You look at Perry as she.
Just like-
I'm looking for like approval of like we good to share.
I'm
our
just kind of like
secrets?
look at you and just like
Oh,
Okay.
might as well.
We do have something that will help. It will allow everyone to breathe underwater for a period of time and become more nimble as well.
That is most helpful and convenient for this circumstance.
It is.
Should have
Can
heard
this
how they
affect
run.
all of us?
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
But
then I suppose the trouble is past. Good.
Well, just FYI, it only lasts for an hour.
Oh,
It is
well then I
time
suppose
to sprint.
haste is important.
yes, so I think we should use it as close to or whenever we need to. as
Before
possible.
submersion. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
Agreed. That sounds like sound logic.
Besides, some of the towers above water, so we can probably
Yes.
explore that first.
Truth. Yeah. But I believe the unicorn that tasked us did say that our quarry lies at the bottom.
Well, yeah.
yes. Well, we will have to go down there, but I get the feeling we're not going to just walk inside.
I don't really know.
We'll be swimming inside, sister.
Might be sailing inside.
I mean, I think.
Well-
I suppose we'll know better when we approach.
If anything,
Yes.
they're probably going to try to attack again and drag me under. Which, that'll be fun.
I hope not, but we'll protect you if that happens.
You
Well,
took it on the chin the first time, so I think you're good, Q.
Just let it happen,
Yeah.
Q, and I mean this in the best possible way.
She'll
Of,
be bait.
yes, and you can help us understand where we need to go.
You see, Horst, right next to Farl goes, I agree. That is sound logic.
Oh my!
I don't know. Perhaps not let your. I mean, you
I've
seem
done
to
this
be-
before. We've done this. Well, we haven't done this before, but I've done this before. I used to be bait, and it worked quite well.
oh dear.
So-
This is sounding harrowing all of a sudden.
Don't worry, I can breathe underwater. Well, technically, I don't
Perpetual-
breathe,
What?
but yeah.
Oh, she's a special little girl, and I pat her head.
I can see that.
Serious, I think just you a dirty look.
Oh well, you know.
Ah,
If
you
that's
are
okay
all,
with you. Q.
Mm-hmm. All right. Are we
I
good?
I don't like this idea.
I second that. Farrell speaks up, but and see,
All right.
Horse
that's alternative
Horst and
plan.
Wells go. We're fine with it. Yeah, it sounds good to me.
I'm not putting myself in danger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, not at all.
Oh. Well,
Paisan goes. I don't really know. Q, you do seem capable enough to handle yourself, but we don't know what's down there. What
Yes,
you're being
well.
dragged to.
They don't know what they're dragging down there. They think they're just gonna grab some little kid. Ha! I'm gonna fuck
That's
them up.
fair. Do we have a plan to stay in contact with you, to find you?
I have a sending stone linked to Peria.
well, I thought we would just follow a good distance.
Sure.
Away.
Yeah.
I
that
mean, I
works.
wasn't just gonna drop my new sister off at the daycare center. Never
Well, that's
come back,
see,
you know.
So Carl goes, okay, that sounds like something that should have been clarified. That sounds a little bit better than
Oh,
just. My
I-
apologies, I misunderstood.
that was obvious.
Although, there is one thing to be said.
Hmm?
If there's like multiple baddies along the way down, do we really want to have them still around till we fight the big boss?
I don't really know.
Well, we cross that bridge when we get to it.
Do that. Well, I mean, how about general plan is
Mhm.
we go out in our boat to the tower.
Mhm.
Right.
They show up. We toss them Q.
Mhm.
We follow
Don't like the
Q.
wording, but all right.
I
And if Q feels
don't-
uncomfortable, she'll give a signal and we attack, get rid of
hold
the
on.
zombies, and
Hold
then
on.
continue
Hold on.
on.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, Mira.
What
Yeah,
about
indulgence.
if instead of just tossing them Q, we say that we are delivering an offering?
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Ah,
But we want to
Deception
deliver the offering directly to
That's
our new
The dark shade.
we're becoming a cult. We are a cult that wishes to worship them.
I
And this is our offering, a child.
Sir Farrell
What's
looks over and he was
worse?
like, I admire the cunning, I suppose, but I don't know how I feel about deception as a strategy.
I like it. But...
Ah,
Does it matter
I'm
as
okay with
long
either.
as we get there and then can...
well, it would tarnish our honor as knights.
Oh,
Also,
But
I'm not sure you can really sell it, Mira.
Oh my god.
oof.
I mean, we don't want to meander
Savage.
about for an hour and then the deep thing is lost and then we got to redo it in like what? How long does that take to
What?
redo?
Well,
Many
we
days.
can't
Long
redo it.
time.
Right. So
We
just-
only get one go at this.
Ah, that's good to know as well.
So toss Q, follow them.
I don't like to toss
I
you.
really don't like this
She
idea.
can jump
but-
in on
Yo,
her
what
own
would you
accord then.
prefer? What is your
Pretend
thought?
to
What's
be
your
called
idea?
with offering.
Yes, I think the option must lie with Miss Q. If she is to be bait, it must be
That's
her
what they
decision.
want.
I mean, I don't care.
God damn it.
All right.
Very well, then. I suppose we shall attempt this. Right. Let's go get the boat ready, I suppose.
Do we have
Oh,
enough rope?
God.
Should we tie rope to her just in case or no?
I think binding her before offering her to the demons is a worse idea somehow.
Yeah, no, I'd like to be able to fight back if I need to.
I think she meant like a rope around your waist as
Yeah.
like a line that we can
Ah, yes, that
follow.
makes more sense now to me.
That's what I meant. Like
Uh,
fishing hook, but not
Yeah.
fish.
Also,
Hmm?
Perry, did you have the bag of holding? Did Felix leave the drift globe with you?
Nope.
No.
No.
Damn.
Oh, your drift globe.
That is something to consider. Does
It's gonna
anyone in
be
this group have the
dark.
light cantrip?
No.
Hmm.
Oh,
I used
shit.
to as Camille.
Oh God.
I can't help y'all.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone here has any form of underwater light source.
No.
I
So
can
Q is
absorb
going to
light.
be blind.
I have dark vision.
Who here does not possess dark vision?
I'm
Q.
pretty sure
I do.
everybody.
I have dark
I
vision.
think it's
You
just
do?
Q and Pizane,
Yeah.
Farrell, Horst, and Wells.
Ah.
Are the
Could've
only
They don't-
5 who do not possess dark vision.
Do they have any form of light?
The only 5.
Perhaps glow sticks?
Does not seem to be.
Alright, alright. Give me a moment. There has to be something. I'm going, Mike, I would like to take some time and look around this luminescent forest and see if
Sure.
I can find anything that might kind of glow innately and that might serve as some sort of small source of light.
Sure, give me a nature check.
Alright. Let me see if I...
You trying to find glowworms? They are in caves, sister.
nature.
I mean,
11? I would say taking a glance around, there are a number of forms of flora and fauna, whether it be bug or plant, that do exude light here. However, it does seem like none of them are shining. They're glowing, which you would already be able to produce that much light with your aura underwater anyways. Enough light to see within like maybe a 5-foot area around yourself.
Okay.
And we do have dark vision. We are ladrons.
Yeah, you
Yes,
two,
I
Ladrin,
do.
you two and Peria would have dark vision,
For elves.
being part elves, or full elves. And then Q, Pizane, Horstwells, and Farrell do not seem to have dark vision. And torches work just fine above water, but without Morgana or Felix or Camille, the 3 characters that had some form of light source.
Yeah. These were the light of our world.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does produce flame, does it create like real
It
flame?
produces flame.
So
Yes.
it needs oxygen is what you're saying?
I would say yes.
Alright.
It would absolutely.
Alright.
H2O. There's oxygen underwater.
Okay. I mean, okay.
No, I got nothing.
I mean, maybe produce flame could work like a flare underwater. Maybe.
I was more put it in a jar.
Oh no, that would require oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen.
I think if you produced. Okay, let me take a look.
God.
Equipment should bright light, 10 foot by 10 foot. Okay. I would permit you to hold a produce flame in your hand like a flare. It would only cast 10 feet of light, but it's twice as far as your aura would cast.
All I got, guys. I didn't roll Goggles of Night, unfortunately, for the Wind Up Merchant.
Oh, I see what you were looking to do. It's 5, 12, 4.
Oh, look,
I got a
another
Ring of
thing
Flying,
Felix
Dust of
has.
Disappearance, and a
Ring of Water Walking might be important. Who knows?
But I mean, we can all swim.
Hey, I've got an idea. Hold on.
Okay.
But the luminescent, I like the luminescent idea because.
Hey, Mr. Unicorn, are you awake?
Oh Lord.
I am now.
Oh my God.
Sorry to bother you, but would you happen to have any sort of light spell you might be able to put on me? Because, you know, I get the sense it's going to be dark underwater and I can't see.
Let me check the spell.
Not that lasts for hours.
Not that will last for hours. I
don't know if a unicorn might.
I could cast the light cantrip on you, but it will be gone within an hour's time.
Damn it. Alright. Thanks anyways.
Go down there. Certain death. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm looking through your stuff now to see if there's anything we'd forgotten about.
Mike.
I don't think so.
Mike.
Yeah.
So, I guess if I can make use of this for a short time depends on how you view the arrow working.
Sure.
I have a blinding arrow, which is described as a bright flash of light in a moment.
Yes.
One moment.
Is there any way to like you break it down and utilize?
Right. I see where you're going with this. So the way I imagined it to be would basically be like a bag of like phosphorus or something, something that like when ignited gives like a bright flash.
Yeah.
To make it something that would give a bright light over a long period, that's like some artificer shit.
Yeah.
And if you wish to attempt that, I will say.
We're on your arrow.
It's an expensive arrow too.
I know.
Yes.
Because the way I always imagine, because you can decide when it goes off, is that like when I shoot it, I have a little string and I pull back that string, which triggers something.
That would make the most sense. This is gonna be an intelligence check.
Oh hell yeah! That's my casting stat.
You may guide them. Yes.
Alright, so...
I was going to suggest something, but that's okay.
Alright.
Before you do this, I do have my spell drinker I could ask the
Store
unicorn
light.
to store it, and
You
then we can use
could.
that.
That's a good idea.
You could store a spell in Spell Drinker.
To counterspell a light
hang on.
cantrip.
Well, let me look at something.
Oh,
real quick.
higher level spells,
Let me look at a
maybe.
unicorn spell list. Because they do have a stat block.
Before I destroy my,
One action
Where
or
you-
a bonus.
Let me just...
That's
How much is this one worth?
Yeah, I don't want you to to fail and then ruin that. So
It's
we'll try
fine.
The spell drinker first.
It only cost me
A lot of money.
Let me
150 gold for a single one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pricey
Yeah,
arrows.
we're gonna try to use the spell drinker.
It's
Look
the
at
second
this.
most
4.
expensive arrow.
If unicorn has such a thing. We shouldn't beat down the for more
Felix
than an
kept
hour.
Exformis, didn't he?
Yep,
He
sure did.
sure did.
That had Moonbeam, which also gives
Yep.
off light.
It sure
Um,
does.
Man. Good.
Fuck you, Felix.
So, okay. So, the unicorn could... It's not in their spell list, but I'm going to just say the unicorn could cast Daylight. However, that also only lasts an hour, and it is from a point you choose, so it doesn't move.
Light would be better because
Light would be better, but it lasts... Right. It lasts an hour. You can put it on an object, but it's only a 20-foot radius of light and 20-foot dim.
So do we want to
So
keep a
it's-
whole room lit for one
Right.
encounter, or do we want a
Or-
light that's 20 feet for the entire area, most likely?
It's the same duration, but yes, the one can move, so you can do more with it. That is an option. Let me look at Spell Drinker real quick to make sure
Yeah.
you're not wasting something here.
Yeah, it just says
Um,
absorb spell must have a casting time of 1 action or a bonus action.
Right. You could.
And it can't be more than
so
5th level, I think.
you only have 2 charges in that sword a day, and it takes a charge to
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
So you'd be wasting a charge of Spell Drinker on a light cantrip, which is hilarious, but
I
you
kinda
could do it.
I mean,
Also,
You could do it.
you can't use that counterspell, or you would lose that. So you can't use your second one, or you would lose that spell.
Correct.
So you'd have to
Yes, I
cast it
believe
before you
so.
could counterspell something.
Right, because absorbing a new spell replaces the old one.
Yes.
Right. So you could,
What's in the bag of holding?
Not. I already looked.
Okay.
There's nothing.
yeah,
That's
I
helpful.
looked in there as well. There's nothing. Nope.
I was hoping Nimbus might be able to do something, but it's
Mm-hmm.
I
not
don't
what we're looking for.
think so.
Room of
We
flying.
want the portable hole.
Room of flying, helpful.
No, we don't. Portable hole's not real,
I know.
Yeah.
Mm.
so there's nothing really there.
interesting.
What about Sacred Flame in a jar?
Maybe.
No.
Sorry, I was looking at Sword of the Spell Drinker. There's a whole like section of the first paragraph that I was reading. I was like, huh. While you hold this sword, any magical light, darkness, or atmospheric effect within a 30-foot radius of you is treated as non-magical and breathable. So you have a 30-foot radius breathing aura?
Wait.
What?
While you
Whoa.
hold this sword, any magical light, darkness, or atmospheric event.
Effect
like
within
effect.
a 30-foot radius of you is treated as non-magical and breathable.
Like if you got put in like a
Oh, in like a dome
bubble.
or something. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I was gonna say you just have like a 30-foot radius of air.
I can
No,
see
it's not quite the same. Got it. That makes more sense. So like if you were trapped in something by a spell, you could.
Or
still
if somebody
breathe,
cast
sort of.
darkness on her, she could see
Right,
through
You
it.
can still see it. Yes, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. Good. No. Yeah. Unfortunately, as far as light sources go, you guys are quite limited right now. I'm
All
looking through
right.
your inventories and.
Here we go.
No!
It's
Oh,
fine.
this
I
boy.
can always. I'm broke.
I like
I can get more eventually.
Listen, I have money. I have some money.
That's fine. I
I
can
didn't
get.
go on spending spree for arrow like
Yes, well, I like my arrows. So,
I know.
anyways,
I mean, I could turn one of them into a creature that can just already see under and breathe underwater
Are there any creatures that
for an
have
hour.
light? Like,
That's what I'm
can Medea do because she used to
nature
fight.
check.
Yeah, she used to fight beasts and
Mhm.
stuff a lot in like the lowlands.
you want like
Are
Yeah.
there any,
a nature check?
yeah, like a
Sure.
nature or something.
To see what?
To see if I know of any creatures that
Emit light.
innately have a bunch of light under like other
Give
than the things
me.
we just fought.
Yeah, give me a. Oh gosh, yeah, I guess it'd be a nature or Arcana.
Okay, I'll just go
Oh
nature.
man,
Y'all
is there-
sure you don't want to be a shark? Like,
how do I even?
they're dope.
Yes, but they don't produce light for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can make two of you sharks.
Mm.
Or maybe something that's translucent.
You get advantage. You get 3d 10 plus 6. Attack.
If there's a creature that's translucent, we can just put something in their mouth, close it, and then
Oh my gosh.
This
You
is
know,
such perfect
I'm
D&D. I love it so much.
I-
No, unfortunately, Medea, you cannot think of any creature you have faced that
Okay.
was particularly lighty that you could turn, especially considering I think polymorph can only turn you into beasts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have to be a natural animal of some form.
I can't think of anything.
Thinking of an
So-
anglerfish, but
Yeah.
I don't-
Anglerfish
Anglerfish.
potentially. That'd be the. I mean, you are going into water. I do wonder, is there even an anglerfish
there's
stat
not.
block? Would be ideal, but probably not. Yeah.
No, not an unofficial content, but
So, yeah,
Diesel.
your options right now are Spell Drinker, a light cantrip for one of your 2 counter spells of the day, or Suffer.
Alright,
there's a
here we
giant
go.
fish.
what challenge rating is it?
CR. Oh god, it doesn't say. Okay, it yeah, no, it doesn't say.
Can you send me the link?
Sounds like a homebrew. Then,
It-
I
Yeah.
think it is a homebrew. It's on Reddit. Yeah, it's a
yes.
Alright.
homebrew. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on.
Is there any like arrows that just give off light by any chance?
All right.
I don't think so.
Oh, how does this class? Hold on.
Where'd you go?
I mean, this is the
This is
thing,
just-
but it's on Reddit. Yeah.
Parent spells.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom while you all think of this.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
So I prepare spells like a wizard since I'm an int caster. I could prepare fairy fire and fairy fire an item or something of ours. Which
That's
lasts
within
for
certain
a
range,
minute.
though.
You don't
And
have
it
light
stays-
on
No.
your spell list?
I have absorb element. I have very limited.
Oh wait, you don't have cantrips, right?
No, I don't have any
That's
cantrips.
why. Okay. Never mind.
Let me see if I have anything. I don't know.
Yeah,
Any
here
fairy
is
bullshit?
Megan. Here is my. Where are?
Really? Well, this is shitty.
There's my thing. Near the bottom is my spell list. It is extremely limited.
Oh jeez.
I'm a quarter caster with a limited list.
Subnautica.
That's a game.
Yeah, see that? It's cool looking though.
Yeah.
And eel. Just an eel, maybe. Some electric eels.
An electric eel? That'd be maybe like 5 or 10 feet of light.
Maybe. Dude, I don't know.
We can always go back to town and see if they've got like potions
Then
or
we got
something.
to go over the treacherous
Yes,
stuff.
we could,
Yeah.
and we might have another
That was
combat.
very dangerous. I want to get this one and done.
I like the idea of picking some of these flowers and stuffing them in some vials and
So
hoping
yeah,
they
I'm
mess
thinking
anything
if
up.
we
I
could
want
stuff them in a
to do that
vial, we can
without
get
the,
like a
approval.
maybe like without flaring aura, we can have like 5 foot
5 feet. That's
on
what I'm
each of
thinking.
us, and just have a little like 5 foot dim light around all of us.
Right, and then it's better than nothing.
It'll-
Then at least you can see what you're hitting.
That'll at least help the people who can't see a little bit.
Okay, just FYI, flaring aura, like, I told Mike she just had her aura out. Like, I wasn't spending any aura, and I got the light.
But can we constantly do that for free is the question.
Yes, if
I
you
think so.
remember,
Yeah.
citizens did it regularly.
Okay. So, I guess the question to ask him when he comes back is, when we go down, will we have, like, a 5 foot on each character already, if we decide to do that?
Right.
Yes, all have our auras out.
Yeah, if we all have our auras out, then that covers
than
5
nothing.
feet.
Yeah. The three of us can see and can
It's
like,
these three
point it out.
dumbasses that can't see plus Q.
Just say.
4 actually. 4 dumbasses.
What? 4?
Paisane.
Oh.
Can't see either.
Hey, Paisane's not a dummy.
Yeah, he's not a dumbass either, but like, I don't know.
He's a brute.
Yeah, he's a
um,
good brute though.
Oh, I have a question real quick.
Sure.
Volcanic steel resists slashing and piercing, right?
Slashing.
Just slashing.
Just slash.
Resistant to all slashing. Can't get crit.
Gotcha.
Oh no, you reduce it by
All right, so what are we going with?
3?
Well, I can. So I get my spells like a wizard. So one thing I can do is I can take an hour, adjust my spell book, and put fairy fire, and we can fairy fire an item for a minute. That's something.
Yeah.
Or an area.
So Mike, we were
Yeah.
discussing. Our question is, if we have our aura out, like
Yes.
walking around, will we have a 5 foot dim light around us?
Yes, roughly, usually. It does
Okay.
produce enough light for you to see, like, in front of your face. You can't really flare it to be like a bright light, but
We'll get like
it is
on map
So-
5 foot on our token.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You will be able
I
to
think we can
see
do that.
your character on the board, yes, at the very
Okay.
least.
Okay, I
All
think that's our current best
right,
option.
I'm gonna try to break my arrow down. Great.
No.
All right, guidance.
All right. Who wants to be my assistant?
Do you realize how many
Carl
meetings we
takes a
had to
step back.
have? Kind of money.
It's
Oh,
fine. If it goes off, you'll just be blinded for a little bit.
Great.
Horse steps in front of far.
Harriet, thank you for volunteering.
Okay.
As I just kind of sit my stuff down, pull an arrow out, and pull out a few tools. I do have the means to like make arrows for myself on the fly as needed.
Yes.
So do you want to consider me to have tools and basically proficiency bonus with this, or
Yes,
no?
fletching tools or whatever would make sense, I suppose, yes.
Don't
Okay.
screw it up.
I believe in you.
All right, you said you're
I
giving me
know.
guidance.
Yep. I don't know that I'm smart enough to aid you.
And you
I don't know.
said intelligence.
Yep.
All right. Do I get a bonus? Do I get advantage with her assisting me or no?
With assistance, yes. you'll get
Okay,
advantage.
great.
I'm
Basically, you're like,
helping.
hold this carefully, hold this right there. All right. Move that. Yeah, you're getting advantages as Peria is assisting to the best of her ability.
All right.
This
I'm
is
closing my
horrible.
eyes.
Okay.
We need a mage.
Oh hey.
Almost,
None of
almost
these
the
guys
best
have
you
had
could
light.
do.
Almost the
Yeah.
best I could
Almost
do.
the best you could. A 19 on the
sure.
roll for a 22
Roll a
with-
d4.
guidance. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what the plus. Oh yeah, I didn't roll.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, it didn't count that. That's
So
with guidance.
24. Okay. Mira and Peria sitting down in the Unicorn's Grove with an arrow that causes you to go blind temporarily. Mira guides Peria, just hold this while I move that and rewire this and
Alright,
unclip
this don't
this.
drop this, or you'll be blinded. That one's gonna
Yeah.
hurt.
Mira, you definitely design these arrows, or these arrows are designed not necessarily to be reverse engineered. They're supposed to. They're probably very carefully created so that there's two reagents that, when impacting, ignite into some sort of mildly, explosive, blinding agent So you're very, very carefully trying to make sure they don't mix.
Yeah.
But you manage to separate them, and gosh, I'm gonna.
You're a goddamn surgeon of arrows.
Alright, now my
I know you
thought,
could do this.
to help the DM, my thought is if we can
I've
find
got-
a way to slowly let the things mix, that we can have it burn for a period of time, instead of bright flash you go blind.
Yes.
No, not
So I
part
rolled
of
a 24 on a D30.
Hell yeah.
So, over the course of, I'm gonna say like an hour at least of you guys doing this carefully, you managed to get a vial, what's basically of like phosphorus that you can activate by shaking it, and it acts like a glow stick for about
Nice.
for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
But it will exude 60 feet of light.
Okay. So, vial of...
Temporary light.
yeah. Blinding vial, basically.
Blinding
And
vial,
it's just
great.
it's a slow release of what would have otherwise been a full flash all in one.
Instantaneous.
To about 10 minutes, it slowly releases and gives off this bright 60-foot light that you probably shouldn't look directly at.
I should patent this.
You never told me you were an alchemist.
I'm not an alchemist. I make arrows.
certainly
Very
did that.
interesting arrows. Not my design, all of them originally. But this is good.
Yes.
Thank you, Paria.
Yes. No problem.
You don't know how close you were to burning some of your skin off, but it's fine.
Your retinas were this close to being seared from your eyes. It's incredible.
Like, I just got a new lease on life, so let's risk it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Or nothing.
Alright, so
Alright. So,
cool.
That's
So,
that's at least a 10-minute period of bright light.
Well, let's
well,
Something.
what kind of
it didn't
action
activate
to
already, did it?
shake up the vial and activate it?
Probably gonna say a bonus. It's not that
Okay.
much. You just gotta do that.
Okay.
And it'll last
Cool.
a bit.
Alright.
Don't shake.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Are we gonna get the light cantrip and the sword?
God, that feels so dirty.
I mean, that way we have 2 combats of
Yes,
at
well,
least 2.
the light cantrip will last an hour?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
So
2.
Up-
At least 2
Up
combats. worth
to
of light.
you.
Up to
We
you.
use... It hurts me. It hurts Chris to use a 5th level
Yeah.
counter spell on a fucking light.
You don't have to
Look.
whatsoever.
Just asking the group to
Mm.
think about it. I'm not saying.
The
one
thing is,
way
I
or
think
the
it's a
other.
very good, reasonable thing to do.
Yep.
If only one of you had the light cantrip.
Nope.
We
To
haven't...
solve this whole problem.
Yep, but nope.
Yikes.
Literally don't have the light cantrip in the party.
Nope.
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 The first
I
thing
took
we're
other-
getting is
I took
Bronze.
different things.
It's amazing.
I took other utility ones.
I don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
cantrips.
Well, Well.
consensus amongst party. Do I ask unicorn for light to put in sword? Or-
I vote yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is good idea.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over.
Okay.
Excuse me, I know you're very busy, and Q just annoyed you, but, can
It is
I have
alright.
the light thing in my sword? It holds spells,
Oh, I see.
so we
Of
can
course.
do it for later.
Yes, child of the Fae, I shall grant you this simple request.
Thank you very
And
much.
stands up and bows its head, and the tip of the horn glows slightly as it goes to cast the light cantrip, which you counterspell, and it seals into the blade. And 1 charge spent, but your sword has one casting of the cantrip light.
Yeah, baby.
Sounds so dirty to say out loud, but
Did you ever think this ultimate blade would house
No,
a light cantrip?
Like, yeah.
no, no, I never did.
Oh
God.
God.
So,
It is
great.
painful. Alright,
Mm.
thank you. And then I walk away.
Behold my powerful spell, light.
at least you can still do it once more, so it's not like the whole sword's wasted.
No,
but
it's
oh my
not. But
gosh.
oh my.
Funny.
The things you have to think about every once in a while when dungeon delving is
Like,
how do you see?
must get goggles of night for party.
Yeah.
Yeah, go visit Felix. And be like, hey, give us those fucking goggles, you idiot.
Yeah. Or at least the fucking drift globe. Something.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
Send a message
So-
to Felix. Fuck you.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Well, this is probably the
Well,
most
actually, you'd think you're
ridiculous
saying
spell
fuck
I've
you
ever
for
had in this.
Yeah,
reasons.
different things. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's get this boat moving.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
A sailing.
I will,
Alright.
Okay, I guess you guys are heading out. I will
Yep.
Yeah.
put the music over. Something else.
Rowing. Get that undead flowing. Rowing. I'm not good with sea shanty.
Which one is this? I can never tell.
I actually don't.
Yes,
I don't
that'll
really
be good.
do
That'll be good.
the water very well.
So as you guys
My favorite.
leave the grove and head back to the boat,
Yeah.
you guys set back off. Same course you charted before, heading back towards where you were ambushed, basically, to where Arx Pastoris, the large tower leaning out of the water. As you leave the misty shore, the mist does clear, and it is a very clear and bright day. There's no snow, although there is a chill in the air as it is still wintry. Looks like the lake isn't quite at the point where it's going to freeze yet, maybe another month or two. But there is a stiff, cold wind on the horizon. And as you guys approach the ruins of Arx Pastoris, you see there is a large portion of the tower, the upper quarter or so maybe, sticking out the top, and there are a number of cracks and crevices and fissures from where it impacted and nestled into the lake. None of you saw it in its prime, obviously, back before the previous campaign. Although two of you were alive when it happened, it just was in the Holy Land.
It was still up in the sky.
Still up in the sky. Yep. But this is where the tower has sat for the last 20 years, and there are parts of the sides of the tower that have algae and some growth from the lake bed growing up around it as it is beginning to be reclaimed by the land. And you guys pull your boat up alongside the tower, and you see it looks like there is a natural point where you do see some posts that look like where boats may have moored themselves here in the past to try to explore the tower, as some of the salvagers may have come here in the before. And pulling up along there, I will put you guys on the map.
Careful, it's slippery. Got some seaweed up in here.
Question:
So-
Are there like boats here that are there like empty vessels here where like people may have pulled up and then never returned?
You don't see any currently docked vessels, but there are signs like there's like discarded cut ropes and some like loose planks. Looks like there might be some like driftwood from vessels that have been here and maybe had something happen. You are not attacked on your way to the tower, as it does seem like during the day perhaps there's less activity in the waters. But approaching the fallen tower, it's quiet and still as a light fog does hang just over the surface of the water. Right.
Just jump up.
Yeah, Sir
Alright.
Farrell. This must be it then. I don't really see. And you see, like, a horse comes over and grabs a rope and walks over. There is, like, a post that's been hammered into the stone for smaller vessels. He does try to moor the ship as best as possible to it, anchoring it. And I think Wells would probably go over and drop the anchor at the bow just to be safe. All right. Hopefully that holds. We don't have to swim back. Are you all sure you don't want someone here to watch the boat?
Yes.
Oh.
I believe we will need all of us.
All right. Then you two, speaking to Horse Wells, stay close and please just don't drown on me. I don't know how I'll go back home with you both. Not by my side. You see, Horse just nods. With some help from whatever magic they have, I'm sure we'll be fine. Right. Lead onward.
Oh, before we go, give me a moment.
Oh.
Let's try to go in a little stealthy. We don't know what we're gonna run into.
Farrell looks to his two knights. That may be a small problem.
I believe I can help. And I'm gonna cast Pass with it without a trace. And give everybody a +10 to their stealth checks.
Alright, yeah. Stay close.
Their
to
armor
system.
clanks a little bit less as they move.
So I can hold concentration on this for up to an hour.
So you're gonna be in the middle, basically, of everybody.
So I don't have to maintain in the middle when I cast it. I just have to be within 30 of everybody, I believe.
Okay, nice.
It radiates from you.
Oh, does it? Okay, great. I
Yeah.
will have to be in the middle then.
For the duration, each creature within 30 feet of you. Yes.
All right, I'm in the middle.
I mean, you could probably lead ahead.
Yeah. Long as you're within 30 feet of the farthest person. Yeah. So you can be this far apart from anyone.
Yep.
Basically.
All right. Let's
Yeah, it's a pretty big radius.
climb up.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Climbing.
Yeah.
Whoop, somebody's under somebody else.
Oh, it's me. I'm under somebody.
Oop,
Nope.
Nope.
I don't know where I am.
Where are you?
I'm gone. I'm gone from the map.
What the
I
heck?
Don't know.
Okay.
Under
I don't
Pizing?
Nope.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can still see, but
Control Z your movement?
I didn't do anything though. That's the thing.
Hmm.
I don't know.
What the hell
Lost.
did you do?
There we go. There you go. What the hell? I controlled Z a bunch and somehow you reappeared.
Woo.
Perio went to the shadow dimension. Shadow realm for a little bit.
I know I said pass without a trace, but
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh my gosh, Perio
Whoa.
vanishes from reality.
Never
Alright.
seen him again.
Is this easy enough we can help each other climb up
Yeah,
these
yeah,
rocks?
it seems to be easy enough to climb up. There seems to be some like handholds. You do see enough of a presence that there are there's the signs that people have been here before.
Okay. Alright.
Empty beer bottles, cigarettes. Man, these people, they need to clean up after themselves.
Probably.
Alright, are we being quiet now? Okay.
I suppose.
Yes, we're being
Alright.
quiet.
Why are you intimidating my accent?
That's funny.
Intimate.
Kinda rude.
Intimidating her accent.
Intimate.
Dead.
That's funny.
Alright. I'm pretty much gonna try to be up
So,
front if I can.
stepping in, the interior does have some lighting from the natural daylight, but is otherwise pitch dark. You do hear the sloshing of water moving throughout, as it seems like the first thing you notice is there is like an interior channel down the length of the tower, almost like when it was standing up, there may have been a central shaft down the tower, and is now like a half pipe in the middle, basically.
Hmm.
Yes, as the elevator shaft from before
Yeah.
is now horizontal and is filled with water
That
down
was
the
a
length of the tower.
cool fight in that elevator. One.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm fighting up.
Um,
Have another fight.
We don't
It
hear
is,
anything, any movement.
No, you just hear the sloshing of water and the sound of waves outside. Might be some seagulls nesting atop the tower in the distance, but otherwise it is quiet.
Alright, keep going.
Wait.
Well, maybe we should pass out our,
Let's
water
wait
thing.
till we explore this room and then pass out.
Alright.
Wait until we absolutely need to.
Oh god.
We should.
Make sure you're always within 30 feet of Mira. All right. Give me some stealth checks, guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 10.
I'm guiding. I'm gonna guide this big boy, whoever he is. Which Wells or
Oh right, I have a disadvantage because
Plus 10 to Pyzine's roll, so 23.
Yeah, mine's 16, so yes, 21, right?
30.
As
That's great.
Nice.
as we're every time we like continue to move, you guys will notice that Mira holds her breath.
14 for you.
Oh jeez.
The one you guided got. Oh boy. The one that you guided got a natural 1, plus 10, plus 2.
I got his
13,
score
even
and then plus
with-
10.
And then Farrell gets
Mine-
a 13 as well.
Oh my
Wow.
Mine's a
God.
30, by the way.
Hugh's a 14, Perez is a 30, Mira's is a
No.
23. Horst got a 13, Farrell got a 13. I have to roll for Wells.
Oh.
Pyzane got a 23.
Oh.
Lots of 13s.
Oh, hey.
Wells got a 26. So group average pretty good, but could have been better.
Yeah.
You notice even with Mira kind of like holding her breath, using this path of the trace around, there are a couple of times that Horst or Wells, probably Horst, Farrell, and Pyzane kind of stumble. Q as well, over some rocks, and they all have somewhat encumbering either physiques or armor. And it's not the most stealthy you've ever been, Mira, but you're helping the group immensely.
We would be so much worse without it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you'd have just walked in and gone, wow, it's really empty in here.
Really empty.
Yeah.
I hope they don't hear us.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Are we
Yes,
Um,
yes.
going?
Well, I guess to you it'd be.
Yeah.
Because it flips it.
It would be this way to me, but
You do see, unfortunately, seeing is hard. The people without dark vision, which is the NPCs, Pyzian and Q, are kind of just following almost blindly at this point.
Oh, at this point, I'm going to flare my aura so they can follow me. So give myself 5 foot of.
Yeah, I'll give everyone who has aura out 5 feet of dim light.
Yeah, get that or out.
Oh, yeah, I'll poof mine out too.
Sure.
Has the
Collectively, guys, we're torch.
yeah. Collectively, we're almost a torch.
well, my
Yeah.
character is not gonna do that. She doesn't want to be a sitting duck.
Well,
Oh,
Feet,
everyone's trying to stay within 30 of me, so I figure.
Yeah.
yeah.
feet. Super low light, 5 feet. And I'll do Paria as well.
Can
Low
we
light,
just
5
do
feet.
perception checks then?
Absolutely. So yeah, you guys have the ability to at least see your feet now, so you can see where you're going. As everyone just kind of one by one, auras flare as you guys enter this dark space.
So reliant on your aura.
More so reliant on my eyes at this point.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, I guess.
Alright.
Can I do perception right
yes,
here?
we
Yeah,
don't have
by all means.
special elven eyes.
I know.
Give me
Sorry
a
for
perception,
you.
Medea. 11. So as you're approaching this, it looks like there's like what looks like a support beam almost from the elevator has collapsed over and extends over the water at an angle ahead of you.
Mhm.
Perception 11, you don't really notice anything in the surrounding area. Just the water below, the light fog kind of rolling in off of the waves into the interior. It's dark, it's quiet, it's empty.
interior crocodile alligator. Nah.
I'll make a produce flame.
Okay, so
in
how
my
much light does that
hand.
produce?
It's 10 bright light and 10 dim light for an additional
You had
10
this
feet.
before.
Yes, but underwater we won't be able to use it.
So, as Peria, a little light appears.
Oh,
You just see the support beam that against the rubble. It does seem like going further up the tower is impassable at the moment by a massive wall of rubble. You could always
Okay.
try clearing it out, but yeah, there's just rubble here.
Is this beam
climb it.
walkable?
It seems.
Climbable?
I mean, it doesn't look like it's meant to be, but you could.
I see something over here, and I don't know.
Yeah,
if it's,
there's
like,
a more
bridgeway.
beam there.
Yeah.
My character's gonna see, I guess, see that
throw
she was
it.
looking at that, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to walk across this.
Sure. As you
Need
walk
anything?
across,
Mhm.
you just doom doom doom. It's metal. It does kind of echo a little bit. Even you guys are being stealthy, so it's you're keeping it quieter. But there is like the clump of foot on steel. It's holding. It's sturdy. It seems to be like severely wedged under rubble. You'd have to probably give it some heavy force to move it at this point. It's basically an I-beam under rubble. This thing's not going anywhere.
Why don't we go 2 at a time?
Yes.
Just to not shift
sure.
it too much.
Very well.
Medea or Mira, you have to stay on the thing because.
Yes. Don't go too far. I'll
switch spots with you.
let me figure out.
Mhm.
Okay, so basically I can only go up to here. Because that'll keep everyone within 30. And you could only go up to there to start.
Yeah.
Before my sister walks across the beam, I want to make a perception check down at the water.
Sure. Give me a perception.
Don't take that plus 10. That's
11. Lots of 11s, 13s today already. You don't see anything. It's just water. It's dark and murky. You can kind of with the produced flame giving off a little bit of light now. You can see the reflections in the water of the light, and it's not terribly deep. It's only about as deep as however concave the half pipe of elevator shaft would be, which maybe goes 10, 15 feet down at maximum. But it's not like, impassibly deep. You can't see the bottom.
I guess my character's gonna she's gonna test her 1 foot on the I-beam just to like kind of feel if it's sturdy, put some weight on it, but not put her whole body on.
As you step on it and kind of go to rock it a little bit, it doesn't budge. It seems it's pretty locked in. You feel like it's heavily wedged on both sides from where you are and where you're going.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, I guess,
all right, come on.
Well, yeah.
Sure. Yep. I'll start moving.
Move the line.
Yep.
I can go to there, I think.
I will slowly follow behind to try to give light.
Yeah.
I mean, my armor's white, my hair is white. Might be able to see that in some darkness, maybe.
Medea's definitely like got that reflective vest quality of the light kind of shines off of her a little bit. I'll move Pysene and Farrell up. Everyone's now on the beams. Yeah, it's not
they're not
on the beams. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to. Diagonals are hard to do when
you can
incarnate.
hold Alt and move yourself.
You can hold Alt to move a little bit off of.
I knew it was something.
Grid.
It was either control or art.
As long as you're relatively on grid.
I'm gonna do another perception. Can I do
sure.
another one? Just in front of me and down below the.
Yeah.
Okay.
15. 15 perception. You notice in front of you, you are approaching what looks like a large platform at the end of the beam. And you do see figures, like forms, laying on the ground on the platform, like they're trying to be still.
You're...
She said she whispers, but possible undead over there.
Oh, okay.
Shh. We'll make them certain dead soon. Don't worry.
Alright,
He's a boy.
do you want stealth checks at this point?
Yeah, let me get another round of stealth checks at this point.
Can I shoot the flame? The aid?
Yeah, you can extinguish the flame.
Alright, I will extinguish the flame once Medea mentions the figures.
Okay.
Alright, stealth.
Holy shit!
Let go!
25.
It's
Did
not
you give
bad
yourself
for
your
now.
plus 10 still?
Yes.
I didn't.
He had
no.
15.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yes,
jeez.
I can't get 25 naturally.
Gotcha.
30.
34.
Mine is, if it's
So,
plus 10,
forced,
it'll be the 22.
Wells. Oh my god, I rolled 2 5s back to back.
Oh my god.
Varl got a natural 20 for 30.
He caught him.
Pizane.
He was gonna fall in the water. He's like, shit. Guys.
This is plus 10, so 26.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say between Farrell and Pizane being back there, they like grab Horst and Wells. Like Farrell reaches over to Horst, Pizane reaches over to Wells, like steadying them, helping them maintain as you guys move across the beam. Yes.
I'm going
to bonus action to make my 20 arrows a while.
Sure.
And I'm gonna try to silently pull out my sword.
Cool.
We're arming ourselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So.
Oh, I have to ult.
Medea, as you're getting closer to the platform, you can start to see the shapes a little bit more clearly, and they do look like skeletons.
Alright. She will go into wind stance.
They're probably just
skeletons. I don't know if they're
What?
going to move.
Oh.
I guess we just say down the line, skeletons.
Do they look like the things we fought?
Skeletons?
Do they look like the things we fought on the docks?
The things you found on the dock, some of them were skeletons wearing armor, but some of them were like full-fledged, like still kind of fleshy zombies. There was some that looked different.
So it's possible.
Definitely possible.
My character is okay with going right into it.
Yeah, following along.
Why are you up here? You're squishy.
I don't know. I'm used to it.
Okay.
Go ahead of me.
Alright.
Do we see the skeleton?
I can't see them.
So
I can't see
Oh, those skeletons. Got it.
Yeah.
Where?
So as you approach Medea, you see there is like a large circular platform that almost looks like it may have been the elevator that was in this shaft and has been dislodged and under a lot of rubble now and is wedged. There is what looks like very old, dried, and now lightly washed away by like the lake blood stains across the platform. And surrounding these blood stains, you do see mangled, mashed, very deteriorated skeletons. Roughly 4 to 5 of them.
Is one of those juniper?
I mean, one of them might look kind of like a fawn skeleton. It's a bit old. This might be the shepherd's ward who died on the elevator before it fell. Your party doesn't know about that.
Attention to detail. I like it.
Yeah, well, this is a callback. So,
I'm gonna look on the skeleton.
Yeah,
it's not moving, right?
Give me a investigation check.
Okay.
Hey.
No.
Natural 20. Leaning down to take a look at the skeleton, like observing it, you do see that the part of the body is The limbs are a little bit longer and a bit more lithe. There are hooves instead of feet, like a satyr or a fawn would be. And the skull does have little like horns still attached, from what was Juniper, the right hand of Father Eric back in the day. Right, this elevator had the battle of against the ward, and yeah, it seems like that's the case. As you are observing it closely, though, you do notice there is like a light shifting around the body of almost what looks like tattered cloth, and as you like lean closer, it begins to move and coalesce.
Oh.
And I need Q and Mira to give a con save.
Oh,
just
great.
as I need.
Oh, not me?
No, yeah, Mira and Q give a con save, and Horst and Wells are going to give one as well.
Why not me?
Oh, God.
You'll see.
Okay.
Something.
All right, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
I
not
don't know,
having saving throws.
Great.
Oh no.
Saves.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Cons are
12,
best save.
22, 5, and 20.
Mhm.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
God
cool.
damn
Cool. So Horst failed. Wells
Mm.
succeeded. No, sorry. Horst succeeded. Wells failed. The first one was Wells. Wells failed. Horst succeeded. Mira failed. Q succeeded. Great. So Mira and Wells. Okay, I see. We're gonna do
something illusion.
cool.
Mm.
Mira and Wells take 12 cold damage and are restrained.
Oh.
Actually, Wells is not restrained because he's standing next to Sir Farrell and he has resistance to cold. He still takes the damage, but he is not restrained. As manifesting around your bodies, the fog comes alive.
Oh.
Fog
Ooh.
wrap you suddenly.
I don't like
At the same time, Medea,
Yes.
a specter rises from the body of Juniper and one of the other Shepherd's Ward, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this isn't how I thought it was going to go. Initiative. Mira, good job.
So Mira is restrained.
Oh,
Which
poor
has gotta
Juniper.
is probably that one,
She was
yes.
so nice looking in, when she wasn't dead in the elevator.
Yeah.
Just doing her duties. Dude. Man, everybody's rolling good initiative. God damn it, guys.
That is good.
Yeah.
I want to go first. I want to hit it. Wah. Literally everybody's playing.
Well, easy.
I'm gonna be. And then we need to roll additionally.
You don't need to roll additionally.
Stop
that.
You don't need.
Additionally, just sounds like something that's not needed.
Right.
All right. Wow. Peria.
That fog elemental probably goes first because it has a higher bonus than I do.
I guess you're right because you are correct. It just doesn't have it calculated because it's just a thing. So I'll just give it a 0.22 to give it that.
Oh my god.
All right. So fog elemental.
No. Well.
Let's see. So this fog elemental appears. I do need to see if it recharges its rhyme ability. 4 through 6. Yes. So each creature in its space, I see. I see, yes, they took half. Right, so that was 8. So half.
Trying to.
That one as well.
Right.
So the only one currently restrained is Mira, as it wraps around you, and part of its body becomes corporeal enough to restrain you. You are still within its range again, and it recharged from its action. So, it's gonna go again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need Mira and Q to give me another con save.
No.
Cool.
It's what elementals do.
Ah, still shitty.
13. Yep.
Shit.
Q.
Restrain twice.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I expected otherwise.
I refuse.
So we're looking at 20 cold or half. Which Q you would have taken half last time, so you would have taken 7 from the last one. Q, you take the full. No, Q, you take half again, so 10 this time. Mira takes the full 20 cold.
Ow.
And Mira is still restrained.
Yep.
No.
I need to see if that recharges. Probably not.
Literally a thing.
Nope, it does.
Oh my
Roll
god.
on its next turn. It is Peria.
Got it.
Yeah. Sure is. Question about the terrain.
Yes.
This big hunk of something.
Difficult
rock?
terrain, but passable.
Is it like a giant boulder?
Yeah, I would say
boulder.
it's a sizable chunk of rubble, not
Like
necessarily a boulder.
standable?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then this, what I can see, looks like little more rubble, but like, again, standable.
Yeah, it's almost making up
Rubble.
like floor over there. This is more
Okay.
like floor.
So
Yeah.
this is like,
The perspective
Same.
is a little skewed.
so this is same
This-
elevation.
So this is higher than where you are now, but it is a
Okay.
steady, gradual slope.
Okay. And so this would be like,
This is where you're at. This is like normal elevation where you're at now. Yeah,
okay. All right, cool.
because the platform is like slanted along the edge, and you're standing where the thing
Okay.
meets.
Cool. I would like to bonus action Misty Step.
Sure. Oh, this key step.
I'm gonna move away.
Another fog elemental.
Oh no, probably though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're not melee anymore. I keep forgetting.
Nope. Yeah.
Can be, but I don't want.
Maria's not
Yeah.
running into fights anymore.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and
Sister,
Misty
you
Step
can use
20
Misty
feet
Step.
away. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, did you? I didn't do that.
Alright. And then for my action, I am gonna go ahead.
Did I just move you? I'm sorry.
You did. It's okay.
I don't know why that's happening. I'm trying to click on you and it's like not clicking.
Oh, weird. Okay.
It's weird. All right.
Um,
Good.
actually, I kind of like that spot better, so I'm gonna move back.
Totally knew that. Expected
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I am gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
With my knowledge of restrain, if I booped this giant elemental off, I would be taking Miro with it.
With restrain, probably yes, because it is
Okay.
grabbing onto Mira and like holding her midair,
In a
basically.
physical manifestation.
In a physical manner, correct.
Alright,
It
I'll go
is
ahead
a
and...
mostly incorporeal creature, but some
Right.
parts of it seem to be physical enough.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and do it on that one.
Okay, it's
No, I
it's
lied.
not holding
I want that
anyone
one.
right now.
Or no. I can't see. I think there's rubble over there. Okay, so I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. No, 15. Right there.
Okay.
Yep. And then I'm gonna use my action to Eldritch Blast that one that I
Oh,
can barely
A
see.
good point of order. It's tricky with the dynamic lighting. Anything that's in the space of the fog elemental is heavily obscured for any range reference stuff,
Okay,
because it
so
is
like,
wrapped around by fog.
so like obscured, obscured, obscured.
Correct.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna go for that one, which is
Just yep.
currently
You can
not
see that
obscured.
absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Alright, and I have my Rotted Packkeeper out, so this is what it is. Ba-bam!
Damn.
And ba-bam!
Damn. Miserable pit. Yeah.
And I'd like to push it back. I don't think it can go very far, but I would like to push it back this direction.
Okay.
However far it will go.
It moves back and disappears into the wall.
Great!
As it is incorporeal.
Alright. Terrifying. 15, 20, 25.
Carry a yeeting
30.
it into the wall, basically.
Yeah. Alright. I'm done.
Okay. It is Sir Farrell's turn, who sees his 2 knight companions disappear into a whirl of fog that manifests. Oh, goodness! What manner of creature is this? He's just going to start stabbing, I guess.
And then I started stabbing.
I started stabbing. There it is.
That's when I start shooting.
Okay, first attack is a natural 20, which is a nice way to start.
Yeah.
So we have. We're looking at 15 piercing damage right off the bat in the first attack.
Nice.
Now, this is a magical weapon, so it's not resistant. Okay. Elementals and all their bullshit. Second attack. No, unfortunately, second attack misses. He goes to stab and just right through a non-corporeal part of its body. The first attack just kind of stabs into the fog, and it doesn't seem to do anything. But when he pulls back, there's enough resistance that it seems to shudder. And I guess I hit something there. Hopefully, it wasn't Wells. Are you okay, Wells? Yeah, I'm fine.
Horse is like, what about me? I don't care about you.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. Wells is not restrained, but he is obscured, which makes this tricky. Because he just doesn't, I mean, he can still hit it because it's in his space. But he can't really move because he can't see where he's really going. And it's kind of tight quarters, so he's just gonna
stab at the fog.
Swing. He's just swinging wildly around him.
That one.
Natural one. That one.
Yes, natural 1.
Yeah.
Well, he swung
Do
wildly.
that. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, evens for Horst,
Catch a lion by its...
odds for Farrell. Okay.
Odds.
He attacks Sir Farrell, his charge, his maul. So like Sir Farrell stabs into the wow, I didn't mean to roll it before. Oh, it was before. It was delayed for me. Weird. Sir Farrell stabs into the fog, pulls back, and a hammer just appears out of it.
Oh my god.
Mr. Wells? Snapped in the face. Okay. For 17 bludgeoning damage.
Ain't getting hazard pay for this, I'll tell you.
I'm gonna have Sir Farrell make a dex save.
Ooh.
Oh, from getting knocked off?
Hit in the face by a natural 1 maul. I gotta see how he does with this.
Come on, buddy.
Natural 1! Poof.
Poor guy.
And he splashes into the water below.
That didn't sound good.
That did not go well. Mira, it is your turn. You can't see any of that. You are heavily obscured and restrained.
You're right. I am. Luckily, I can misty step away.
Yeah. Somehow you.
I only
step
need.
out of the fog.
I only
love
need
it.
a verbal component.
Yep. Correct. That is awesome.
And then I'll just step back a little bit extra. After
So
the
I
misty
guess,
step.
Mira, as you step out, you do see Sir Farrell eat shit into the water.
Oh, well. I don't like that one, though.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shoot at the fog that was freezing me to death.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's gonna be 2 normal attacks. So, I don't use that, I just need 1 and 2. 23 and higher. 22 and higher.
Yeah, they'll definitely hit. So that's 28
Lots of
plus
fucking
24 for fucking 52 damage.
Yes.
Holy shit.
What arrows
Yeah.
are you using? Holy hell.
Sharpshooter kind.
Wow, I can see that.
Okay. Alright.
My trade-off is that I'm already at half health, guys.
Yeah. No. It totally is a trade-off, but fuck. Mira just like teleports away, takes a step back, wheels around, releases 2 arrows that like, as they hit the fog monster, holes appear in its body. Massive damage immediately to this creature. All right, is that your turn, Mira?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Q, you are. I'd say like an arrow whizzes past your ear.
He was in wind stance too, isn't that kind of ironic?
Yeah.
At least he was.
Yep. Step out of the fog.
Pizane has a 10-foot reach, right?
Pizane has a 60-foot reach with his thrown weapon.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking in terms of pinstring.
No.
Okay.
He's in that case.
Thrown weapon does not like thrown weapon and ranged weapons do not apply for pincering in that same way. He has a weapon that will still hit at 5-foot reach, but he'll just throw it any farther than that.
Alright. Flare.
Why are you flaring? What the hell?
Wait, what?
Oh, what?
How's that possible?
That's literally impossible.
You have a -20 in there somehow.
Oh,
no.
19 to 20. No, you screwed up your crit score. You need to get rid of. Should just be 19.
Yeah, you have.
Get rid of the -20.
Yeah, you put in a crit score of -20. So it's
19.
minusing 20 because you put 19 to 20. That's not how the system works.
You
your
just put
crit
19.
range is just 19.
19. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
add 20 to
20
that.
to that is 24. That will hit.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That is impossible.
7, 11, 13, 17. Oh, I never see what we just did.
Is it still
We just
up?
returned
I'll
the
be quiet.
-20. You're good.
Talk me out
Is
loud.
it
I'll
still
just
up?
be quiet.
What?
Is it still up?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Hiya.
I didn't even modify its stats. It's just the HP it has. Yeah. That'll hit.
Hey.
Yeah, he got some health.
Bushido. Okay. It's getting wispy. Its form is hard. Like it doesn't have enough fog to really keep its full form, but it is still up.
On that one, I'm gonna re-roll that damage die with the butcher's bib, cause that was pitiful.
Yeah, the one.
It was bad. Yeah.
So I'll just roll 1d8.
Yep. You're two-handing. Yep.
1d10.
Much better.
1d10. Oh yeah. Why are you doing d10s of damage?
Oh.
What? No, it says d8.
It says 1d10 plus 4 right there if you hover over it.
It should be a D10 if he's two-handing it.
No, it's a d8.
Yeah,
Longsword is a d6 to, normally, then a d8 for two-handing.
Oh.
It's D8, D10.
Is it?
I forgot.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was 8-10 as well.
Yeah, longsword.
Oh. Okay.
Short swords are D6.
Oh, yes, you're right. So then
that would affect me too.
So then yes, you should re-roll a d10 anyways, because you're doing d10s.
Well.
And there's +9 damage. Nice.
Heckin' yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Right, that's it for me.
All right. This thing's turn. Oh my god! It fell in its lap.
Oh great.
Sir Farrell falls into the water
Shit.
and submerges.
Oh
It's just
god.
Oh god.
and you don't see why, but he's just under the water now.
Of course there was something in the water.
Oh, of course
And
there was.
this is why I was suggesting handing out the thing earlier.
He said himself he can breathe or hold his breath longer than most people.
So let's see how this
He'll
works.
be fine.
Let's see how this works. Oh, I need to do a roll. Okay. So
It's fine, his goons will go save him.
Yeah.
okay.
They can't see though that he fell to his death, but you know.
Oh,
it's fine.
well, we can tell them. I saw him fall.
see.
You saw him fall.
Okay.
Shit.
After a moment, you see he gets plunged underwater. Sir Farrell pops back up. What was that? I felt something. It felt really weird. I feel really heavy all of a sudden. There's something in the water. I think.
That is not good.
It's out of water.
I'll try. He seems fine.
Huh.
Seems fine.
It is.
Seems fine.
Seems
It
fine,
is the
my
one
ass.
that was thrown into the wall's turn. It's going to step out of the wall. And let me see, what are their speed? Oh, 60 feet of fly, of course, yeah. So.
Balls.
I see. Just this thing, no legs, just 2 arms, a dark cloak, and dead white eyes charges towards Peria, who blasted it back. And I'm going to roll 2 hits.
Well, it's probably gonna hit.
Does a 19 hit Peria?
Shield? No.
Okay. It reaches out its hand, and you feel like the heat almost draining from your body as it uses life drain, and it just glances off the shield.
God, those are bad.
That's its turn.
I don't want that anywhere.
It is the fog elemental over here. I need to see if he recharged his rhyme. 4 through 6. It does. So I'm going to do it again. So Horst and Wells. Horst Wells. 21 and 16. They will both succeed. Okay, so they'll take half. So they both take 10 cold, and neither is restrained. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. It is Pyzane's turn, who would have cared maybe to save Sir Farrell, but Peria is being harried by a wraith. So, he is just gonna whip his blade out at that wraith son bitch in front of Peria.
Angry kitty man.
Yes, you have angered the kitty cat.
Behold his fury of wind and whirl.
Yeah, so 18 plus 13 for 31 damage. Oh, that's gonna.
He's like, I control the wind and
So Peria, this thing
shit.
flies towards you, bounces against your shield, and it gets like trisected by 2 throws of this blade. It reforms, but it does look to Pyzane now. He's like, "You're mine, bitch! Get away from her!" It is Horst's turn, who's just gonna. Well, Horst can't see Farrell. He heard something. He heard the splash. He can't see it. I guess he's gonna attack the thing that's enveloping him. He's gonna call out, "My lord, where are you?" Just attack. Oh yeah, it's okay. All right. Okay. For 20 slashing damage.
Nice.
That is not bad. Go for a second attack. Attacking will also hit. No crits or natural ones, but still. For 17. Those great axes do work. Right. Medea.
Oh, I get a turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you know?
Well, I wouldn't have seen what happened to Peria, probably because I'm seeing the big fog guy.
You're probably looking towards the fog thing, yeah.
You
heard
have
Pyzane
multiple
say something.
things in front of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Medea's a bit
You
busy.
take care
Medea's
of you.
got stuff. You were also leaning over a skeleton that turned into a wraith and like whoop, had to kind of yeah.
Honestly, I'd probably be more inclined to hit that.
Fair.
So I know this wind thing's probably almost dead, maybe. But
Hard to say.
I'm gonna
They're
go
all
for
technically dead in some
I'm gonna
way.
go for the wraith guy.
Yeah, he's right in front of you. Might as well.
I'll certainly try with my two-handed weapon. I'll just two-hand this bitch.
60. Yeah, that's
Ooh.
gonna hit.
All right. Let's do it again.
Okay, so yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that'll hit. Jeez.
Okay.
Sword fing cleaves through it.
No,
Its
it's
body
not.
does reform, but it seems pissed off.
Okay. I don't like this thing. It's disgusting. I don't want to action surge yet, though. I don't want to. What sucks is I have to use decay, right? And if I had to do my aura burst, and we can't afford to do that.
Oh yeah, burst is high cost now.
Mm-hmm. It sucks.
It's
Boss level
crazy.
shit.
That is
It's
boss.
It's part of why I don't have NPCs use aura that much, because they know what it's like to have to, like, you know, manage it. You guys have been so liberal this whole campaign. It's why your enemies aren't just constantly pumping aura out. They don't have a PPE or a decay sponge.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna yeah, that's my bonus action. I'll do a
Preternatural reflex.
Preternatural reflex. I'll do that.
Okay, that's disadvantage. Okay, cool.
And I'm assuming
Nice.
I can't get around to get advantage on this guy unless I want to take opportunity. So I'll just stay with the wraith.
Sure. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. It is the other thing's turn.
Yeah. Whatever it
Which
is.
has a speed of what?
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa.
Speed of oh my.
Right.
No. Stay away.
Do we find out what's in the water?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Only Farrell.
All right. That's its turn.
It was
Oh,
bad
God.
touch.
That's scary.
It is the Wraith's
I know.
turn, who's gonna look to Medea. I doubt this will hit you. I have to roll
No.
really high, but who knows?
Plus he has disadvantage as the thing she used,
Yes,
right?
he does. Yes, he does.
He picks up another one.
Unlikely. Nope. It goes to caress you with life drain, and it just hits your armor.
No.
Yeah, no. Preternatural
Can
reflex.
say-
You just nope.
No.
Nope.
No, thank
Yeah.
you.
So.
Sit down.
No life drain today. It is back to the top of the turn order. Fog Boy! Alright, Fog Boy's gonna... He did recharge, I think.
Yeah,
at the end of
he
his last
did.
turn. So he's
Yeah,
just gonna
they both did.
sidestep. And Q and Medea need con saves.
Yep.
You guys have good con.
Yes, you two are the ones to get stuck in this.
It's true.
Well,
Nope.
No. Oops.
Becky,
Sorry, what happened?
con save.
Con save.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All good.
My bad. I was reading something.
No problem. You're fine.
Okay.
Well, they'll take half damage, but... So, Q takes the full 24. Medea, you take 12 cold damage.
Ouch.
And Q, you are restrained.
12? Okay.
12. So I will put the restraint condition on you.
I don't have evasion,
Yeah.
not that I know of. I don't have that.
Charge. Alright. Peria.
Yes.
Your
5
turn.
step foot over.
Sure.
And with disadvantage, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the scary wraith in front of me.
Okay.
For
Yeah,
I think
that-
a hit. That hit?
Oh,
I didn't see anything yet.
Oh, it's coming through, I guess.
20 and 22.
Didn't come through for me.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Weird.
alright, I'll just
I
wait.
see
Let me
it.
refresh. Let me. There it is, right there. It just popped up. Yeah, I think there's something going on with internet tonight for some reason. Because like, we're fine now. It hasn't been choppy for me for a while, but now Roll20's being weird.
Huh.
Alrighty. Like, it wasn't letting me grab you before, and it was like dragging you around. Like, I don't know. Anyways, that will did. He's so low.
Push him back 10 feet.
So low.
Thank you.
The
Yeah.
water's edge.
And then
Yeah, I'm like,
with
hey.
normal,
Normal. Now that you're. Yep.
Eldritch Blast. First, ooh, 16?
How do you want to do this?
I'll push him back again into Pyzane's blade and have it be impaled. And
Oh yeah. So, Peria, this thing's right in front of you. You blast it. It moves back 10 feet. As it's getting ready to charge you again, you blast it and just pierce on Pyzane's blade and just scatters. We really make a good team.
no, you're the best, bud.
You're the best.
Yeah.
You're breathtaking.
Oh, that's what they are.
Save that one for later. Let's get back to killing.
Okay,
Anyway.
right. 5, 10, 15.
Perry and Paisane's relationship is my favorite. I love it.
I'm gonna go ahead and quicken another Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna go ahead.
Sorcery.
Let me spend those points. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit this guy.
Okay. He's not restraining either of them, so.
Yeah, so
Not
it
a
should
bad
be
idea.
okay. 18
That will
to
hit.
Okay. And I would like to push it 10 feet away from them.
Oh, nope. Boop, right there.
Yep. And
moved off of them, and they suddenly can see Wells and Horace look down and see Sir Farrell in the water below.
and I will yell out, one of you should attend to your liege.
Right.
And then my next Eldritch Blast, I'm going to go ahead and hit this wind guy.
Okay.
And not push him.
I didn't know it.
Poop. For 5
Yep.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, God.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Yeah,
so I
happens.
can't re-roll those.
All right.
So. And
That's it.
5 more feet. Now I'm done.
All right. It is Sir Farrell's turn, who stands up and sees, oh, Horace, Wells, I'm glad. And he starts to retch, and he is going to take
Oh no.
Oh
That's
no,
not
this is.
good.
Oh my god, this is just
19 bludgeoning damage
No.
as he retches up water.
No!
Yep. Okay. So
Does Megan know what this is?
I just
Flash
watched
roll,
the show.
20.
I'm trying not to give spoilers, but this just happened
2.
in the show I watched.
Great.
He did not make his con save.
Ooh.
So he is still dry
Oh.
drowning.
Oh, no.
It is now Sir Wells' turn, who is going to jump down. He's off the bridge, but he's down there. As he hits the water, the readied action of the other one that moved over is going to activate, and he under the water. And then I'm gonna need to see if this works on him.
Oh, giddy.
A moment later, Wells pops up. He looks up. Don't enter the water! There's something down here! And he's going to, in the middle of saying here, reach over and retch, and he's going to take...
Oh, I don't like this.
16 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Mm.
And I need to do his con save.
Who can fly?
No.
I'm not getting in that water.
Oh, he succeeds!
Oh,
As he is
good.
retching, this instantaneously, pretty much. As he is retching, he lifts his fists and slams it into his stomach, and
Oh no.
heaves up a water elemental.
Mm.
Oh. that's
Specifically, a drowning elemental.
Mm.
Vomits up,
rough.
and it's a swirl of dark, almost reddish blue mixed with blood water that back into the water, and as soon as it hits the water, is invisible.
Visible. Oh.
Hey, fairy fire.
That's his turn, unfortunately. Mira, it is your turn.
Hey, Mirror. What do you do?
I can't reach, or I would do that.
Mm. Peppa the fog.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the enemies. So first, the fog on Q and my sister. Get off! And
Yeah.
21 to
How
hit.
do you want to do this?
So firing transforms into the force shot, and as it hits the middle, it just disperses all of the fog away.
Oh yeah, the force dissipates it completely, and it just joins the fog that is no longer animated.
And then I will fire my second shot at this guy who is just on the edge of my view.
The wraith.
The wraith is just on the edge.
Yes.
Take these. My second shot, 23 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
For 28 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Good
You
lord.
got that sharpshooter.
Yep.
Yep.
Most of my damage is flat.
Mm-hmm.
But it is good damage.
It is.
Good damage.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, is that Mira's turn?
Emotional damage.
Fuck.
Emotional damage.
Let's see. Can I? No, I can't really get far enough away from that thing. Alright, if they fail their save next time, I'm gonna move up a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to there.
Okay.
Actually, I can be one back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn, because Oh, I'm sorry. I need to make, 2 con saves for concentration.
Oh, yes, you do.
So... The first one? Nope.
Fail immediately. So what were you concentrating on?
I was trying to keep my Pass Without a Trace up.
Yeah, that drops. Everything becomes a little bit noisier all of a sudden.
Yeah. Yeah, forgot to make that save, so... yeah, that's my turn then.
Okay. Alright, it is Q's turn.
Yep. Is there, like, space behind this guy that I can see?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This way I can
Absolutely.
attack with advantage.
She's like, I don't want to be in the water.
Hiya.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
Boy, what is with these shitty damage rolls?
It happens.
I'm gonna reroll that one with the butcher's bit.
Okay. 1d10.
Oh, come
For
on!
plus 1 damage.
Alright, second hit.
Hey,
Hey,
well...
How do you want to do this?
Hey.
So, this thing is just like a floating robe, basically?
It's a wraith. It has a skull and eyes and arms, but it is just no legs, just wispy, dark cloth.
Alright, so, like, she slashes on the first hit and, like, tears up some of the cloth. Then she wheels around the blade and just decapitates it, catches the skull, and crushes it in her hand.
Sure! Extra!
Always
I like
miss
it.
the flare.
It's hard to put a lot of flair on arrows.
It is a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah. Like, I pierced it. What do you want?
Okay. Q, what else? Anything else with your turn?
I can't see anything else. I guess
Oh, yes, you are blind. That's right.
she'll just take a step back.
Yup. Okay.
Oh,
It
actually,
is-
you know what? Bonus action, sip a potion.
Okay, great. It is the drowned elemental inside Sir Farrell's turn.
Oh, great.
What can he do on his turn? Oh, fun! He can use a slam attack with advantage while inside his body.
Destroy his organs!
We're gonna start doing some internal damage. Yay!
Alright, 6 HP.
You didn't need that kidney anyways.
You rolled a 44, a D44, AJ.
You rolled a d44 plus
And
4.
still rolled shit.
Whatever that means. And it's
Yeah.
still rolled like shit. So another, 14 bludgeoning to Sir Farrell. As he, like,
Jeez.
doubles over. Sir Farrell's not looking great.
No, I don't imagine he is.
It
It's
is
still 12.
the fog. Wow, that's funny.
4d4 plus
That's funny how it actually worked out that way. Fog elemental. The fog elemental's just gonna kind of sidestep and make Sir Horst do another roll.
Roll.
Hey, he succeeds. He'll only take half. Takes 9, 8. Okay, not bad. See if that recharges. It does. Pyzane's turn. Pyzane can only see visibly the elemental, so he's just gonna do what Pyzane do.
Yeah.
Pyzane has one thing: do.
Kill. Ooh, a crit.
Yeah, well, with a crit. With
Oh, an extra
also-
D6.
Yep.
Ah,
For another 6.
Nice.
So we're looking at 18 plus, so 21 plus. Oh my god, was that 57? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he rips this thing. He actually, he throws it into its body and it begins to whirl like the whirlwind and just disperses the fog as he kills it. Battle is not over though, as all visible enemies are dead.
Yep.
He is going to walk over here, though, kind of get on solid-ish ground. It is Sir Horse's turn, who's going to come over, look down, jump into the water, because he's got to help his lord.
I mean, he could try to. How far of a beat down is it?
It's at least 5 feet. It's at
Can he
least 5
try
feet
to like
down.
extend and like try to bring him up? At least.
It's reaching 5 feet straight down to grab somebody who's hunched over in the water. If Sir Farrell was reaching up, absolutely,
Right.
but there's kind of like a combined thing. Yeah, no, he jumps down to help Sir Farrell. Gosh. Because this is not the deepest part of the water, it is like a curve, so he's able to stand here with Sir Farrell at this point in the water. But he's got to help him somehow.
Touch him again.
Toss him up.
He's
You're
gonna
going to
give him.
toss me.
He's going to give him the help action. He's basically giving him the help action. He's gonna like basically reach around and give him the Heimlich. Is the way it's gonna be. And so the next time that it is Sir Farrell's turn, he gets advantage on his save. Medea, it is your turn. You see Sir Farrell and Horst and Wells down there, and there's no other visible enemies.
You're doing
But you've
okay?
You've heard them say there's something in the water, at least.
I won't go in water, but you okay down there? You got him?
I'm trying. Trying to get his cough it up. Come on, buddy. It's okay. Patting his back. You know.
I guess I'm gonna look around for any more enemies.
Sure, give me a perception
Because
check.
I don't see anything, so I'm like, I don't want to go down there because he told me not to.
Yep. Give me a
so,
perception check.
Yeah.
First encounter and our important guy die.
27 perception.
Just gonna be like,
You don't see anything.
Really
Okay.
good perception. Too bad it's
Really good
invisible.
perception. Invisible
Yeah.
in water, and I rolled pretty high.
yeah.
So
All right. Well, I guess I'm just. Can I delay an action?
you can ready an action.
Can I ready an action for if something comes leaping out of the water that isn't our friends?
What would you like to do? If it's within attack range, certainly.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yeah, no.
It is
Oh, no.
this thing's turn.
Bless you. Thank you for not
Bless you.
killing our ears with that.
Uh,
Chris does.
Thank you.
Hey.
You do.
Leaping out of the water at Sir Horse, you see the drowning elemental.
Ow.
Going to try to hit Sir Horse.
I wish I had range.
As it leaps into the air, it's reaching for like his head, and he just turns and the horns hit it and he bucks it off, and
Nice.
it does not, and it falls back into the water and is gone.
That's bullshit.
This battle.
As soon as it touches water, it's invisible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's what?
Paria, it is your turn.
What?
Yeah, I need to look up spell description super quick.
Well, before his goons came around, I was gonna get the main guy out of the water.
It's also
Mhm.
funny. If you can breathe water, it's helpless. It can't do anything to you. This thing only affects creatures who don't breathe water.
If we had taken them, it would
Yeah.
be useless.
Yeah,
That's
it wouldn't
funny.
even have attacked you guys.
Oh well.
Nice.
It happens. Just
Interesting.
turn of order.
The second level spell, the
I wonder how that
invisible.
would affect you. He doesn't
There's-
breathe.
I see
Oh, I know
things.
that.
But you don't breathe water.
But you don't
That's
breathe water
invisibility.
either, so
Nice.
it still hurts you. But yeah, because it's dealing bludgeoning damage. It's not necessarily suffocating.
That's
It's
yeah.
weird. Actually,
Ethereal creatures too.
Invisible.
Nice.
real thing. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Is-
what
about-
range can you see right now?
Right now, I can see all the way over to here. This is dim. I can see it.
Okay.
This is dim.
Without pointing out its location to the others, I will say you can see it in the water.
All right. I will Eldritch Blast the one that I can see.
Okay.
The one that was over here. Oops, that's not. That was over here.
Sure.
somewhere.
Yes.
That
You can see
you
it.
just hit.
I will say that much.
So
Yeah,
I
the
will
other
click
one's
in
still
and Eldritch
inside.
Blast.
Yeah. Other one's in
Yeah.
Farrell. He's got a suit on. A Farrell suit. That'll hit.
Nice.
And I'm gonna push it away from my friends or allies
Okay.
at this point.
Sure. It leaves your range of view, though.
Oh, then I won't do that. I
Oh.
won't push it.
Okay.
I'll push it on the second one
Sure.
if it hits, which it does.
Oh.
Which is a natural one.
Yeah.
Here.
Which I'm gonna roll a 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go 1, 2,
That's
3,
big damage.
4.
Come on, hit the guy who's suffering.
It is hitting horse
Hmm.
All right.
for 11. Okay.
If I can.
Watch it.
Sorry, you moved.
I did.
For the one that I can see.
Yeah.
Can I like call out roughly?
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
You know, it's in front of you, or it's.
Yeah. I'd say it's. I'll just put it on the screen for
Everyone has
temporarily.
disadvantage, but me essentially to hit it.
Boop. Right here.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Boop. I'll put it back. So.
I'll say horse. It's like 10-ish feet in front of you.
Good
Directly
to know.
in front.
All right.
My turn.
Peria, it's your turn. It is Sir Farrell, who, realizing he's kind of dying, you see his aura is going to flare, and he is going to advantage from Horst already, but he is preparing himself to reroll if needed to make this save, so it is a con save.
Come on, my guy.
So advantage, so
Spit it out.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
wow,
What?
he's gonna spend 3 to reroll.
Okay.
15.
Okay. It's better.
He. Let's see if there's anything he's got here. This.
Ain't good. Does he have anything for his any special armor stuff? Or...
It's in him, Becky.
Not that one.
I
No.
know.
He is 1 shy of the save.
Oh my god.
So
get that
he
out.
is going to take. 29 bludgeoning and goes unconscious.
Oh.
gosh.
Sir Farrell falls limp. And he is now thoroughly drowning. It is Sir Wells' turn, who, seeing this, is going to run up and... Gosh, there's nothing.
Or
These 2
heal?
knights are helpless to help their
Get him
lord
out
right
of
now.
the water.
Yeah, he's gonna start dragging his lord out of the water. Can I go this way? Sir Wells drags the unconscious Sir Farrell up on the shore, looks up to Q, kind of like on his hands and knees, dragging his lord, rips his helmet off, and like you see, like the shaved sides, the braided head, the long beard, looks up to Q and goes, "Please, is there anything you can do? Save him!" And that's his turn. It is Mira's turn.
Ow.
Q's next, so you can aura heal. I'm going to...
For a potion.
Don't potion, because if you put that in him, it might heal the elemental inside of him. I don't know how that works.
Waking him up might just make him fall right back down.
So yeah, I'm just gonna ready my attack action to shoot the first water elemental I can see, whether it's out of him or popping out of the water.
Got it. Q. I will say, I guess Wells would do aura healing to at least a little bit. He would have done something, but it's not going to stop the process of what's happening. So he's up for 16, but he is still drowning now on the land.
Use your strength. Well, I don't know. How would she know? Would she even know how to do that?
No idea. You just see Wells is desperately pleading with you guys to help him.
I would help, but I have a ready action.
She's gonna try something.
Okay.
She runs around over to the top of his head, leans down, puts her mouth on his, and she's going to try and suck.
It's a hell of a first kiss.
No, we're not doing that.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much.
Nope.
Age difference is really ridiculous, though.
Can I flare for advantage?
Yeah, you absolutely can. You crazy, crazy thing.
Son of a bitch.
'18 Constitution check. Q, you reach over. I don't even want to visualize this. But you are a oxygen-rich, well, you're not oxygen-rich. You don't breathe.
Yes.
Which means it doesn't want to go in your body.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it's not going to leave.
Well, I mean, she can choose to breathe, right?
I suppose, okay, if you are electing to breathe,
yeah,
in this case, then it will see a more fertile host body, and it will instead begin drowning you.
Alright, she got flubber in her.
But Sir Farrell begins to cough and breathe again as Sir Farrell is conscious and alive. Q, you will take, so you have elected this,
Emotional damage.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And that is your turn.
Oh.
It is now the elemental inside of you, which is going to attack you with advantage from within. When I found these creatures, I was like, this is gonna be so fun. I almost sent this to Chris for the plane of water, but I wanted to use it first.
I do have
well,
a weird
it would be useless against a group of people who can almost all breathe water.
Pretty much as well, yes. Yes, yes, AJ, what?
Okay, I'm in wind stance, so all melee attacks have disadvantage against me.
This is not something that would be applied to that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's in your kidney right now.
Mechanics be damned.
Yeah. Homebrewed samurai mechanics be damned. Absolutely.
My stance maketh the thing in my organs.
Yes. I have a windy stomach right now. No.
Hula dance, go!
You take 12 bludgeoning damage as it kidney punches from within. Paizane's turn. Paizane's like, that didn't. Now we have to save you.
Bait.
I can handle it longer than he can.
And I can handle it longer than you can.
Oh god.
Just allow the force from back.
She's 900.
I need to.
Allow
weird. This is weird.
A lot of force from back. Maybe it will spew out. Maybe.
It's not going to do mouth to mouth to a child. No, that's not going to happen. This got weird the moment Q got involved.
To be honest with AJ, I would have done it too.
Sure.
If I was over there, I was thinking the same thing.
Weird. Farrell's first kiss possibly was with Q.
She's 900. It's fine.
It's an anime rules. It doesn't count, I guess. A little weird. Paizian's just going to give you the help action and begin to Heimlich you, so on your turn you'll have advantage without having to spend aura.
And you have good con, unlike him.
It is Sir Horst's turn, who is going to for his aura step up and swing at the water in front of him. For a natural 20. That is nice.
Oh,
with his battle axe.
Ooh, D12s.
Yeah. For a total of 28 slashing damage. Ooh. He brings the blade down, and there is a splash, and then you hear a shriek, and this thing just bursts in the water.
Yay!
And a puddle of like red viscera floats in the water where he is. He's like, "That's one, my lord!" And he's gonna turn and start moving over slowly. And it is Medea's turn. The only visible enemy is in Q.
Visible.
So initiative can't end because there's still an enemy, but it's in Q.
Any healing would be appreciated.
Yeah, I guess he probably would have healed Sir Farrell. Keep forgetting that's an option. 13. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, just walking up to Q, be like, "Don't know what to do with you.
I don't
This
know
is
what
weird."
to do with you. Tyson got you. I can't time like you while he had
This-
an ex.
Yeah, Peasant's like, "This is the weirdest dungeon we've ever been in."
I believe that. I guess I'm gonna you said you need aura healing. Do you look bad?
Not great.
Yeah, she's not doing too good.
There's internal bleeding.
I'm very reluctant to do these. I'm gonna do.
She's just like glaring at you.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
3 for 9. There you go.
Yeah, we're not gonna do like the 8 we usually do.
No.
No.
3 or 4 at most. Yeah.
Yeah, enough to
Potions
keep
worth.
you up.
Yeah, and I'm not
bit
gonna
more
put
than a
anything
potion
down your,
Yeah.
gullet.
Bullet.
All right.
You got this, Paisan.
Working on it.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'll be like.
Right.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Work the diaphragm.
Yeah.
All right. It is Peria's turn.
I
As,
will ready in action to blast the elemental as soon as it gets ejected
Yep.
from Q's body.
We're both waiting.
okay.
You're both waiting.
It is Sir Farrell. Sir Farrell. He's not looking so great either. He's like leaning up. What happened? I fell in the water and then I don't. Looks over at Q.
Do it around.
Is she drowning?
She's
Why are you
drowning.
doing? What?
Paisan got her.
She saved you. Took your first kiss.
What?
Don't make it weird.
He's going to reach over and like he's still kind of like kneeling. He reaches over and touches Q's ankle and is going to pump some aura in, just as thanks. I give you 3 points. Or 3d6.
Sorry, Q. I'd like to give you more.
Hang in there,
Right,
little one. We'll get through this.
okay.
There's 7 points. of
Hey,
healing.
Ghost. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that.
That's his turn.
How's it
So,
going?
I think Sir Wells is going to
We're
come
getting.
over and help Paisan, and they're going to move you away from the water. That way, when it comes out, we can see the fucking thing. Just drag you over. Mira, it is your turn.
I'm
You're holding.
Still holding.
Hold.
I
It
will.
is Q's turn. Give me a Constitution save.
I'm sorry, what were you doing, Mira?
Oh, Mira's doing something?
I was gonna say I was gonna use my bonus action, to
Go
at least put, since I'm not concentrating on anything, I'm just gonna put my defensive shot on the next arrow as well.
You got it.
And then, ready.
Q. Con save with advantage without needing to spend aura. 23! It will out.
Go.
And it is visible, so Perry and Mira.
Do your
All
things.
right.
Kill the
I
thing.
missed the first one. I missed
Oh,
probably.
no.
I'll let you
missed
do
the first
both
one,
yours.
Second one hits.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
My first one, 17.
17 will hit.
Okay, so it'll suffer from defensive shot. Second one,
Okay.
15.
That will miss.
Okay.
Oh.
So one connects for 25 points.
Damn. And defensive shot is...
Its next attack is made with disadvantage.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cool.
I don't know if it'll function because I think it's a save, but it's basically a cantrip for me, so...
It's
Alright,
fun.
Q, you do not have your action for this turn because you split it up. But you have the rest of your turn.
What? Yeah.
She can't.
No
You have
action.
Oh shit.
Can I push the elemental here?
Yeah.
5 feet down?
Absolutely.
That way. Oh no, just 5.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's done.
Alright, it is its turn.
Oh. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah,
It's gonna slime its way. It's gonna be like, nope.
No, it's gonna attack Sir Farrell.
Oh, okay.
No!
Poor guy.
That's disadvantage.
It does.
Oh,
I
yes!
mean, yeah.
Good job. Good
Take
job.
that!
Natural 1.
Woo!
Right.
So it's going to leap for Sir Farrell, and I think there's going to be a moment. I'm gonna say everyone in the party, like at once. Perry unleashes a bolt. Mira shoots an arrow. Medea slashes out. The two knights rush forward. Sir Farrell puts his spear like, no, 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 no! And it just skewers this thing all at once. And it just explodes midair and just covers Sir Farrell in viscera.
Ooh,
It's just water.
It's just water. It's just water.
It's just water.
make sure
And
you
with
don't
that-
put any more in your mouth.
Combat ends.
The other one fucks off.
Oh, it was dead.
Oh,
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
I didn't
no,
realize it died.
Yeah.
You alright,
Oh
Q?
gosh.
Are
Everyone away from the water.
I'm fine.
That's good.
you good, Peria?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Alright.
You should.
You
Away
alright,
from the water.
Farrell?
Mike,
Yeah,
who was
Sir
the
Farrell's
one-
gonna go up.
who's
What
the-
was that?
Who's the one that begged Q?
That would be this one, Sir Wells. He
Okay.
reaches over and picks up his helmet and affixes it. Are you all right, my lord? And he like looks over. Sir Farrell does not look great. He's still kind of like coughing up some blood. I've been better. I've never had to fight something like that before. What is this place?
Your worst nightmare.
Thank you all. Without your help, looks to like his knights, we surely would have died here. You are all very mighty.
Yeah. So, I think after what I just fucking did for you,
Oh no.
I'm gonna ask you something.
Buddy.
And you're gonna be damn well honest with me. Because I'm gonna
Oh,
let
no.
you know right now. I have been betrayed not once, but twice in the past month by people I considered friends.
Oh.
So
I
I want
see.
you to look me straight in the eyes and tell me, do you have any intention of hurting that unicorn?
Who are you asking this to?
Both Wells and him.
Wells and Sir Farrell look at each other, and Sir Farrell says, of course not. Harming the unicorn, that's ridiculous. I'm here for its approval. And Sir Wells says, it is as my lord says. We are here for the blessing of the unicorn.
Man, I wish we had Perry's
Fine.
truth thing right now.
Because I'll let you know right now.
Not plus 10. Sorry.
Okay.
23
Insight.
insight.
If you
I'll
have
do insight.
Okay.
any, actually, I asked you would.
Yeah. 13 insight. Medea.
I believe. I don't believe the knight.
Oh, not the damage. So
Mira, I will say with your 23 and Q is 14. Mira with your 23. I'll pull you another chat real quick, Chris.
Okay.
Oh, those are nice. I'm just gonna watch stream now.
There's like a bit of hesitation.
Yeah, so as far as you can tell, Sir Farrell is 100% sure. He's appalled at the idea of even harming the unicorn. Sir Wells, you feel like hesitated and let Sir Farrell answer first, and just went, "It's as my lord said," just to kind of like, so he didn't have to say yes or no.
Yeah.
Let his innocent lord answer first.
Yeah.
But I would say Mira has probably caught on that, yeah, maybe the two knights might have some idea of.
I had some suspicion, which is why I didn't want to leave one of them back.
Right. Yeah, okay, that's what you feel.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay.
Just call me skeptical, but after what the unicorn said, I'm not exactly feeling warm and fuzzy about your speaking of that.
I'm sorry, I know apparently my people have had a sordid history with the unicorns, which I admit I was ignorant of, but I assure you, and see Sir File comes over to Q and takes a knee, and you see the knights both kind of like take a step forward, like to stop him. He holds a hand up to them. I give you my honor as a knight of Gardus. No harm shall come to that creature, as long as I am able to stand at its aid, and yours as well. For all of you, you have done Gardus a service today and saved me. I will repay that debt.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, sits down. I need a moment.
Agreed. And he reaches into his coat and he's going to pull out the aged Goodberry wine and hand it over to Q first. If you'd like, a serving of it will give you a short rest's worth. You can use hit die as if you'd finished a short rest.
Yep.
And you regain 1 extra HP for each hit die you use.
Ooh. Alright.
And then he will take a drink as well.
Use a bonus action to regain 2 sorcery points with my warlock slots.
Okay.
If we're trying to be quick, would you mind if I got a sip of that as well?
Yes, absolutely. And he'll hand it over, so I'll mark off another use.
Great.
So basically, again, like you can use hit die as if you did a short rest, and regain +1 hit points for each hit die. So a hit die +1, basically.
Oh, cool. So roll +1.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Okay. Where are you guys?
What's happening?
Sir Farrell just pledged an oath to your party to repay the debt that he has to you all now, and he is handing out the aged Goodberry wine to those who need it.
Oh, I need at least 1. That would be nice.
Do
you have enough for that or no?
Yes, if you ask, he'll hand it to you immediately.
Plus, I don't know how much we'll be able to drink further in.
Perfect. Okay.
True enough.
Oh, thank you. That
It is the least I can do.
It's actually very good too.
Yes, it's I can't say that's my family's. It's another one of the royal families, but they specialize in it. It's quite good. I wish I brought more than 1 bottle with me now.
it is.
There are 2 servings left for reference.
Okay.
Oof.
I'm sure it is expensive.
Extremely, but money is no concern when your life is on the line.
All right.
Are we going to rest, or I'm
No,
assuming we're
I
heading
think
on?
we should continue in case more of those things are coming.
Yeah.
I'll
Hey.
produce flame to make it a little bit brighter in here.
Alright, I will
Hey,
give you your...
Terry, I think we should hand it out now just in case it's needed.
Well, let's finish exploring the top level.
Mm-hmm.
We should wait until we need to use it.
We see big body
That's
of
the thing.
water.
I'm not saying use it now. Just give everybody their piece in case an emergency happens.
It does not dry out, right?
It has a limited time. We should wait.
Only broken it off. Hold on, let's see. It's an action progress.
I'll say if it's broken off, and then we can just use it whenever.
I'm pretty sure there's no time limit to using it.
It's unspecific, but I would say the moment it's broken off begins the hour time limit. Because otherwise you could infinitely break off pieces and store them and then just keep growing them and have an infinite supply and sell them.
I didn't know that.
Well, it's just from a logic standpoint, the moment it's broken off, your timer begins. Also, it must be submerged in water in order to break a piece off. You can't just hand it out. You will have to go underwater to do this. Yes.
Well, step into the water at least.
Well, at least, yes.
Yeah. Can I do like a quick investigation of the immediate area, like over here?
Absolutely. We'll just keep people moving together. Does not pass without a trace anymore, but still.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll guide myself.
We assist you.
Okay.
With looking.
Investigation.
24 plus 4.
Damn.
So 28. Looking around, you do see there is. It looks like there may have once been. If these people were clothed or armored, they may have been picked clean by looters. There have probably been people in this first level area, but you don't notice anything else of particular note in the area. You do feel like with the salvagers from town, anything that would have been here worth taking on the upper level is definitely gone. But otherwise, as you approach this side, you do see. So basically, your view is obscured of the entrance because you're at the top of this slant, and there's just rubble piled up along the side, down, like this
Towards
way.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm not showing with.
Towards the.
There we go. Yeah, and like this way, it's like there's just like a wall of rubble, but there is another support beam that goes down to the other side of the water here.
Okay. Can I like bounce on it, jiggle it?
Yeah. Again, it feels like it's wedged pretty firmly. It would take a massive impact, like the tower falling again, to probably joggle it loose.
Alright. And just for your reference, I still have seen visibility up for an hour.
Good to know. You do not see anything in the water.
My character
just put us in a line.
My character is gonna see.
I'm letting Tyzane and Medea go ahead of me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sure.
She's gonna touch the floor and make sure the blood isn't fresh. It's probably not.
Oh, it is stained. Like you can't even you can barely chip it off with your fingernail. It has been dried, stained, and washed away by sea foam, pretty much for the most part.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, this is 20-year-old bloodstains.
All right. So which way are we going?
Down.
Oh, we're going over this way.
Yep.
Okay.
Down along the
sure
support
you
beam.
don't want me to start? Oh, Peraya.
Well, I mean, I can.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, you know.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll yell and.
Do not do that.
We'll hear.
Yeah.
You see, the two knights at the back are like each one has an arm on their lord at this point, like walking down slowly. Like, I don't need you to hold my hand.
Not a baby.
Horse, you don't have to. I'm holding your hand. Okay.
Alright, well, I guess this is the edge of the land.
Yep, you see, as you approach the edge here, it does continue down deeper and into dark water, as the pillar, the tower continues at that slant. This is the point where it is submerged into the lake.
Time to use the gift. Okay, so I'll take it out of the bag and put it in the water.
Yep, break off.
I'll...
remaining 8 pieces down to nothing.
Yep.
As you break off the last piece, you see there's just like a black pearl-like orb at the center that you can put into. Remember, it has to be salt water, a bucket of salt water to submerge for a week.
Is this salt water?
No, this is a lake.
This is fresh water.
It wasn't doing anything.
Well, I had a
you
bucket
had a
of
thing.
water already.
You did, but I'm pretty sure it was just
specify
water.
Salt.
What about the alchemy?
It is specifically ocean water.
I didn't read it. 100%.
All good. It'll start refreshing once you get some salt water.
Luckily, the new Renati's next to the ocean.
Yes, you can always go to the bay and scoop some water. Yeah.
Baby
10
or
pieces,
salty.
there's 70 days.
Correct. To fully reform.
A long time.
It was meant to be a whole party can use it at once, and then throughout the campaign, once or twice you can take a piece for certain things. Definitely not a reusable. It was a relic.
We just ended up using it here, not where it was intended.
Completely. Yes. Very, very interestingly.
Is this like waist deep water that we're gonna go
It starts and then gets gradually deeper until you can't see the bottom anymore.
Okay.
At this point, the tower seems submerged.
I think I didn't bring my makeup with me.
Yeah.
I'd be ruined.
Right.
This stuff is expensive.
All right. Breaking all the pieces off. Nom nom nom.
Cool.
See the knights lift their helmets up, eat. See,
right.
Frog goes, I'm not
I
usually
forgot
picky about
you
food,
doing
but I'm
this.
not quite sure what this is.
Probably a little sour.
It's a
Weird
salty.
flavor.
A little
Are
chocolate.
you sure this is going to work? I don't really feel any different.
It'll work. And all.
Right. And as soon as Perrier dives in the water, almost like a dolphin, she's just moving super quick as her body acclimates to the water suddenly. See Farrell watches her go and goes, all right, fair enough. Dives in. And you guys all
We'll do
dive into the water.
My light goes away.
Okay.
Oh, your produced flame goes away, yeah. So at this point, the party is diving into pitch dark water, which only some people can see in.
Okay.
I would say the others can follow the aura from you guys. So the ones who have dark vision, I didn't want to say anything before, because I didn't want to spoil the wonderful roleplay we had before. You don't necessarily need a light source underwater, as long as the people who have dark vision can see where they're going. Because the other people can just follow the glowing auras in the water.
Yeah.
It's more so when we
chain
get
it.
into like
Yeah.
combats that it
Combat.
becomes.
It was more
Correct.
combat
Right.
that we were thinking.
Right.
of.
Alright, I won't do light.
Also,
before
extra. There's
Sorry.
an extra aura around me of light that doesn't exist.
I think that was the 15 from. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. 5 feet. Yes, correct.
Oh.
From
no,
your
it's
aura.
big.
The 5 feet is just your aura.
No, I know. Now I have a giant.
It got bigger.
Circle. It got bigger. I think there was dim light on me.
Well,
or
that's
something.
weird. Why did it add 2 onto that? Is that any better?
Same.
We're same.
It's still 5. It's on my screen. It's 5 feet low light. Midst light. I'll turn off the light altogether.
Okay. There.
And then
There we
I'll
go.
turn it back on. 5 feet.
Good.
That's good now.
Good. Good.
Fucking roll 20 today. I do not know what's going on.
Hey, we're like
Before-
a little heart. A little
Aw.
heart.
That's cute. Oh, you are! That's so
We
cute!
are, hey.
Before I switch maps, I'm going to turn the dynamic lighting off because I want to show off I really was proud of this map.
Oh yeah, you did a great job.
Making a collapsed tower was super fucking hard,
Ooh.
but I had to try.
I like it.
That's
So
really good.
yeah, it's almost like a cutaway that there is ceiling above you, but I just had to have like a
Yeah.
cutaway of the interior,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
you have a really good job.
Thank you. I worked
Yeah.
really hard on making that one. Okay, well that's all. My
Nice.
bragging done. Let me copy.
You're allowed to brag. It takes
Yeah.
hours of work.
Oh my god, they can take so
Oh,
long.
it takes so fucking long. All right, continuing down into the dark depths. You guys traverse the collapsed underwater portion of the tower. It does go on for a while, but you all have water breathing and swimming speed for an hour. You start to lose track of time a little bit as you're going, and start to wonder if you're running out of time. Unless someone here is counting seconds, it's hard to keep track as you just keep going, and there's no pockets of air. Maneuvering through the tower, it narrows at points as there was collapsed bits, and it folded in as it fell. But there is always a path, and you do notice it looks like at some point something maybe excavated out paths in what was once rubble. And eventually, you do start to see from the way the water moves and ripples, there is movement ahead in the water, and moving up, you reach a pocket of air.
Oh, yes. Now we
and
can
the
breathe
water
normal air.
is
We're gonna get back out.
frigid at this point.
Mhm.
Where did we go?
Freezing cold as you are all in this water.
Hey,
Thankfully,
we got a
surrounding
guy.
Lord Farrell,
Good guy.
it's fine. It's manageable.
Mm.
Our guy. We're being all cozy towards him now.
But you are all in what looks like a wide stretch of the tower underwater with this pocket of air.
Do you see anything with your spell? Because you start seeing Viz.
Right?
I'm scared of.
Yeah. You don't see any creatures. Peria definitely was keeping lead on that for keeping an eye out for the beasties. There's been no more drowning elementals, as far as you can tell.
So we're in a pocket of air.
Yeah, you can get above the water surface at this point.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go back down underwater. Can we understand each other underwater?
It's difficult. It's very blubby, but you can talk. It's just kind of hard to understand.
I'll try to gesture of a question of make light. Yes?
Oh
Or
yeah, like
no?
make light.
I point between me and my sister. Which one? Kind of. Because mine's shorter, hers is an hour.
Oh, I meant me.
Oh.
I meant like small
like
light.
above water.
Small light. Okay. I'll I'll put my hand up.
Periscope.
Yeah.
Light. All right, that's smart. I like that. I will give you your 20-foot bright light. Boop. You can't really see anything other than just water around you.
Yeah. I'll be like.
Just swimming with your hand above the water.
Pretty much, yeah.
I like it. Could you imagine something like on like a shore, watching a hand just emerge from the water and ignite in flame and just begin to move towards you? Like
flaming hand.
Fuck.
Demons!
That's a pretty metal image.
Alright. I'll grab Medea with my other hand.
Okay.
Because she's continuously saying, "Sure, you want to go first?" I'll like push her 5 feet in front of me.
Okay.
And we'll go. Let's go this way.
I'm just gonna be ready for anything to attack us.
Yeah.
So
but
you
I'm
guys
still
start
looking
moving
Yeah.
this way.
I see there's
Already
like
kinda-
something there.
Yeah, you do
There's
start to
something
see something
here.
that's not quite the same.
Right.
Move in that direction, I guess. as a
Yeah.
group.
Yep.
Yeah.
As a group, I'm good with that.
And then, God, I wish I had my invocation where I can see 120 feet instead of just 60.
Yeah, as you approach, the wall seems to change a little bit. It goes from like the sleek stone or crumbled stone of the tower into more like a natural rocky face.
We're going Underdark. We'll move this way.
Yeah.
Sure.
I try to like.
And
It's going to that.
yeah, you can start to see what almost looks like a bit of dry land.
Is that ice?
As you get closer, the light does refract off of the walls like it is ice. Frozen over.
That's why it's so cold.
Yeah, as you guys reach, you do see this is in fact a shore.
I guess we should.
I'll let you guys take control of yourself now to grab on.
Alright, I'm getting up.
You can see it is ice, but it is iced over brick and stone that has collapsed part of the tower, like that has been collapsed and has been frozen over.
Great. Love that.
Oh,
that's wonderful.
Sir Farrell will stick close to you guys, and as long as you're within 5 feet of him, you have resistance to cold. There's just like an aura around him of just like nice conditioning.
we can
move.
Yes.
Somebody move.
She was going to take a moment to swap her cloak to the Rockborn's robe.
Okay. You reach into the bag of holding the party has and switch out. So keep in mind you are taking off your cloak of resistance.
Resistance, yes.
So make sure to reduce your stats and everything that are affected by
No,
that.
she can survive negative 50 degrees.
That is true. The Rockborn robe allows you to survive severe cold.
You look prepared.
Does that require attunement?
It does. You will have to take a short rest.
Oh, it does?
Says it right there. Uncommon requires attunement.
Well, if we're not gonna take a short rest, then never mind.
Okay, then you are still attuned to the other one.
I'm just gonna keep advancing, but I want everyone to advance with me.
As a group, can we keep this formation?
Yeah, can you can DM move us down?
Sure,
So we stay formation.
Can I do perception checks while we...
Absolutely, give me some perceptions if you want.
Guidance.
Sure.
Oh, you're gonna guidance?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Perception. Let's go.
Like there's a...
That's kind of poopy, but
path.
Yeah, you guys, it's hard to see. The light refracts off of the shiny, crystalline ice walls, making it hard to really tell anything. The floor itself is cracked ice. Looks like this place, the bottom of the sub lake level, is very cold. Bizarrely, to this group's knowledge, it looks strange that the tower may be extended below the surface of the lake, below like the floor of the lake. It went down underground a bit. Last party knew that because it's already infiltrated. But hey,
Yep, that's why I was like Underdark. Oh,
This
fuck,
party didn't. Oh God, that's.
Yeah, we had to answer.
You guys submerged. You guys
Oh,
went
no.
down into a living lake.
Oh no.
And crossed it, and yeah.
Oh no.
Float got us
whole
the
thing.
answer.
We don't know these things.
Nope.
Nope.
Not at all.
Oh
Nope. We're
God.
just walking in.
Yep.
It's
gonna be fine.
First. Yes.
So yeah. So you see, it looks like
they're
the
back.
wall
In the
does kind
basket.
of like curve around a bit.
Here, I'll swap places with Sir Horst. Or
Sure.
I'll be next to Paise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wells.
That's Sir Wells. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Wells,
very
okay.
similar. I got it.
I'm like, I don't know.
The white background is Wells.
It's Wells?
The gray is
Okay.
Horst.
I'll write that down. Wells
Horst.
white background. Oh, Wells white. There
Wells
we go.
white.
Let's wait.
Yeah.
We're just gonna keep advancing because
Yeah.
we don't want to
Yeah,
waste
yeah.
time.
So a little bit
Yeah.
at a time. You see that as you approach this part, it looks like the tower may have continued a little bit further underground, but it is just completely caved in, and the path curves around to the side.
Oh, swap. Rotate. Rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate.
Rotate. Rotate.
I'm not gonna move.
No. Get me back there.
We need what's his face to
Okay.
be.
Whoop, up,
Um,
up, up,
We want.
In the middle?
We want
Yeah.
Yes,
him in
we're
the
gonna
middle.
Move them around. We're moving them around.
Yep.
There you go.
Sir Wells
That's what it is.
front left.
I'll swap with Wells again.
Okay.
Squishy is want to be in the back.
Yes.
Scooching around Sir
Scoot
Farrell.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
If I
I-
had known this coat was going to be so useful, I would have brought extras.
Nice coat.
Okay.
Are
Thank
those
you.
common in Gardas?
Yes, actually, there's a wonderful enchantment for crossing the snow. Anyways, you should visit it sometime. It's a lovely kingdom. Anyways,
Let's go.
Oh, there's light
Oh,
ahead.
Hi.
Time.
yeah, there is. And you see up ahead there are these two pale blue braziers on either side of what looks like a frozen statue.
Hmm.
I'm gonna proceed with. I'm actually gonna look up at the ceiling.
Okay.
Can I even see the ceiling, or is it?
It's dark and shadowy, but it seems to be rocky.
Okay.
This is still a collapsed tower, possibly entering into some sort of cavernous area. You don't see anything on the ceiling.
I know from ruins. A lot of the time they like to stay up at the tippy top, you know.
Yes. Okay. Now we had water elementals. Are there any ice elementals?
Possibly. Let's go.
Hmm.
I'll find out when it.
I
that
don't
as
see
well.
any.
I will look as well. Perception. Hold on. Normal. Perception. I see now.
You all, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks
It's like a lot
clear.
of ice.
My character's just gonna be like, I'll find out when
Finally,
it
there we
hit.
go.
Yeah, right?
19 perception. Q, what are you looking for?
Anything that could potentially be hostile, I suppose.
Q would note, as you guys are kind of like walking through the area, there are a lot of like gouges in the ground. like almost like deep claw mark like gouges at spots, but nothing that's causing them.
Okay. How big are the gouges?
Like, I mean, you could probably fit your hand in one of them.
Okay.
The character's gonna tread carefully with her feet, but because it looks really cracked and shit, she doesn't want to fall into a chasm or something. But
it's just it's not like fissures, but it is cracked and icy.
All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna keep
Mike,
moving forward.
I would like to try to see into the ethereal plane.
Remind me how? With what?
The invisibility.
Oh, okay.
It's more of a test to see if it's still there, like as a time gauge.
That's actually a good idea.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, to see if I see.
Yeah.
Yes. You feel like it's still within an hour of when you cast it.
Okay. All right.
You do feel like you can see into the ethereal realm.
Okay.
May I ask real quickly what your range of vision is right now?
I can see this.
You can see that?
And you can also see the lit up area,
light,
like all
and then
this.
I can see up to here.
Like you can see this and onward, right?
Well, I have 60 feet dark vision, so I should be able to see everything is like it's dim.
Gray, yeah.
But I can technically still see
it.
And then I can see further just because of the light.
You can see this because of the light?
Yeah.
There is a aura in the ethereal plane around the statue.
Oh!
Woo!
I can't believe you asked to see into the ethereal plane right now of all times, but that's fucking incredible. The statue has this strange energy surrounding it. Like something is inhabiting the statue.
Okay. I've been Medea.
Yes.
There's something in that statue.
Oh boy. Well, is it going to kill me if I touch it?
I don't know. Can I
give me an Arcana check.
Yeah. Now I know it's there, so I'm gonna guide myself. Fucking shit.
Man, this is not a good day for rolls.
Balls.
Skill checks are just not working here.
Hold on. Oh, wait. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point.
Okay.
Which ability check.
Hey, there you go. Reroll d20.
Boop. I'm just gonna click it again.
Sure.
Oh.
Well,
I know you're all good.
Only thing I'd permit is a reroll with Aura at this point.
I know. All right.
3 points.
Here it is again.
Oh my god.
For one better. That's fine. Whatever.
I do not understand. This is all day today with shit skill checks from the group. That is.
Can I see if she looks confused? Like
I'm
asking her.
Peria is definitely like, and then there's like a little flare of aura, and then nope, nothing.
Well, you're in your reassurance or unassurance. I don't know.
Unassurance.
Yes, I don't want to touch it if you're not sure.
No.
Should we get ready and shoot it?
Would this be?
You can shoot it.
Faro's gonna say, would this be a preemptive ambush or try to avoid the statue sort of situation?
I don't know. I don't know if there's any other ways.
It looks like this is a dead end.
There might be. I mean, it looks like the rock is kind of curving off to the right.
It might be another way.
That way.
I'm going to keep eye on statue as we walk the other way. If there is a
best
start moving
to be
up
ready.
that way.
I guess as we're getting closer, does the flickering of energy seem to be like changing? Is it like
seems to be pretty
steady...
static, just like this like constant flux around the statue. Like there's something overlapping it on the ethereal plane.
Fucking, it's Father Eric.
What does the statue look like, by the way?
fucking father.
The statue seems to be it's not what the picture is there. There's very limited ice statues in Incarnate. There's like one. It's just that one. It's stupid. The statue seems to be the figure of a man sitting with his hands in his lap, wearing like clerical robes of some sort.
Oh, shit.
I mean, who else would it be of?
That's fair. As we get closer, I'd like to extinguish the flame to try to make us stealthy-ish.
Sure.
Stealthy, no.
Okay.
Are we stealthy?
Do you want to move more?
I think we should try to be quiet and avoid.
All right. If I'm giving me a stealth check.
You do realize we suck at those, right?
Yeah, I don't have my thing up,
That
so...
Yeah.
I'm not good. I'm better at going around things and
Well,
saying.
if it fails, we can always adapt.
Sure.
Now I roll well, son of a bitch.
Without my plus 10...
Hey.
Sorry, I don't have a plus.
No,
but
no
it's,
plus
it's,
4.
It's 19. I actually had good rolls. Yay.
Okay. Q6. Horse got a natural 20. Wells got an 11. Farrell got a 14. Pizane got a 12. The only one who did really good is Horse Peria. Right. Good to know.
I did a 19. That's not bad.
Did you?
It's not good.
That's what I said. Horst, Medea, and Peria.
Oh, I thought you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Horst,
Great.
Medea, and Peria.
Wonderful.
You three did well. So you guys begin to move
Just gonna
forward.
Skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you come around, I'd say Medea, you are able to see it does continue off to the side. There is a path
Oh,
to
good.
the side there.
Maybe we can go this way.
Yes. I'm gonna keep my eye on the statue as we're.
Cool.
Mhm.
As you guys begin to move around, Peria, you see the statue's head is following your group. It's actually like
Wow.
moving
Mm-mm.
slightly. You see like a slight grinding noise of stone on stone.
They say that's optical illusion. No. I don't see it.
Everything okay, Peria?
It's these us. Let's just keep moving.
Let's go. As long as it doesn't
Did you
get
say
people
it's
to shoot
seeing
anything
us?
with it.
Yeah. Well,
Peria has something.
I would like it to. 60. I need an int save.
An int save.
From
Okay.
Yodo.
Not its best.
If it's a construct or an undead, it's unaffected. But I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna waste the slot. So just for your
Okay.
reference.
Well, this is okay. Okay. Yeah, it is unaffected.
Okay.
I thought we had
I'm
some.
going to go.
Keep going. Just keep
Keep going.
going.
All
keep
right.
going.
So we're gonna reposition ourselves. I'm assuming. I wish you could like turn the group. That's even
No,
possible.
Megan,
Might-
we have one in the bag.
We do.
Have one what? What do we got?
Dust of Oh, we do have a dust of disappearance.
Yeah, you do.
Eh, Nice.
Seeing it failed. Thanks.
All right, the whole party goes invisible.
You guys are very.
Uh,
Okay.
I need to see something real quick because I forgot you guys still have one of those. That's very well used. And you notice the statue being possessed, so that's really crazy.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Interesting.
Right before I do it, I will say quietly to everyone, hold on to each other.
So you all lock into hands and everything, and you all see each other disappear.
Oh,
So
Peria,
everyone.
as everyone, Peria, you can see everyone, but as everyone disappears, otherwise, you see the statue. Its head was like following you guys, and then it continues, and like kind of like must have been the wind, basically. It basically must have been the
We
wind.
Skyrim'd it.
It was not staring directly at you. You realize it was scanning because it had detected some form of movement. And you did perfect timing. That was perfect. Make sure to expend that dust.
I did. It's
Oh, that
already
is-
zeroed.
How long does it last?
I have no idea.
Let me check the dust of disappearance.
I feel like it's an hour, but I don't know.
I believe it's as per the
2d4
spell.
minutes.
Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. 2d4 minutes. Roll 2d4 for me.
Oh.
God. What happened?
How long?
Seeing how long it lasts.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. You have 3 minutes invisibility. So you guys begin to move your way around here.
Yeah,
As you guys move around here, you do see.
I will be leading the way.
Sure.
Just
you do see
sleeping.
sleeping along the wall, a 6-legged frost salamander. It seems to be curled up there. It has not noticed the invisible party's presence.
And we are
I
gonna.
don't see it, but okay.
It's right here.
If I switch the party around to reflect that better, it might become more obvious.
Yeah. I see it now.
Oh, that's a good thing we're all holding hands.
I need another round of stealth checks, and if anyone would like to beforehand, you can do an Arcana check to know about frost salamanders.
I would love to.
Sure. No. Glad I got that one out of the way.
I'll try to do an Arcana.
No, fuck!
I don't get the plus. It's just 19.
Good job,
Peria,
Harriet.
I know you say fuck because you
I know, but
wasted
it's
an
good.
20.
Yeah, it's good.
It's really good. Peria, you know they have tremor sense.
Oh shit.
And that it will not matter if you're invisible if you approach a certain range. So that was not a fuck. That was
good.
You saved the party.
But I don't know how to get around it.
What is the... Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm beside you. How far can they sense?
How far can they sense?
You feel like you're already within the radius, and you're only lucky they haven't noticed yet because it's sleeping. But invisibility will not lend you any help in further stealth checks against that.
We're gonna pause.
I don't have any spells for this.
I will say, for what it's worth, you have the broom of flying from today's wizard merchant, and you have Nimbus, which acts as a broom of flying. So you have two forms of flight at least.
And then we have Q, who can fly.
You have Q, who can fly at the cost of some aura.
Yeah, but let's not do that. Let's So I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna first feed 50 gold pieces to the little merchant. So let me subtract that.
A broom of flying appears in your hands.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna hand that to Mira. Hand it to Mira.
Oh, what is this? I can't see.
I'll like hold it in my hand. Grab your hand, put it in your hand.
You can see.
Mira, don't you have dark vision? You can see
no,
the
we're
broom.
Invisible.
But
we're
the broom,
invisible.
I suppose the broom would be invisible as well.
I'm gonna be like, broom of flying, I'm whispering.
Oh, okay.
I'm sending the message cantrip, whispering. Broom of flying. Fly
I know you can see us, so I nod.
Go about 50, 40 feet past it. You go first.
I don't want to go first.
That sounds terrifying.
Fine, you go second. Alright, I'll reach in the bag of holding, pull out Nimbus, and I will reach over and like tap on Medea and be like, don't move, this is me, and I'm talking like you, but I don't mean to. I'm gonna like grab the broom, this is the broomstick, grab it off your shoulder, there you go, this is the broom of flying. You're gonna fly over it, and go past it 40 feet. Okay. Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Okay. So 40 feet. Flying. I'll fly, I guess.
Okay. So on the broom, yep, you can fly, hovering over the ground. So move yourself as you'd like.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Well, she said 40 feet. So
past it.
Past it.
Past it.
Yeah.
So That's how far can I go though?
40.
You'll have to see. Yeah.
Just keep going. Just start. Do 40.
Start
and then
moving.
You could also
Okay.
double move
Rolling.
technically, I think, or no, it's probably just got a fly speed.
I think it has a fly speed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not sure. So
40.
whatever the fly speed is, I'll go.
Sure, I'll put you
is.
there. As
Okay,
you get to that
okay.
point, you can see the path curves back around, up, in this direction.
I guess Peria knows that I am invisible, and she sees that I'm
She
invisible.
can
She
see
can
you.
see you.
I can see you.
No one else can.
I'm just gonna gesture.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Alright.
for reference, Paizane's going, I've heard that we've all stopped, but I can't see what the rest of you are doing. What are we doing?
I'll send a message. We're gonna fly over the frost salamander that's about 30 feet in front of you that can totally tell that we're here, but it's sleeping. Those 2
Okay.
messages.
Okay.
They still. Remind me, for the broom of. Oh, I guess we could go. So, 1 over. I guess we'll have to fly. Someone will have to fly over, grab it, bring it back,
Yes.
hand
Oh,
it to someone
Lord.
else. Okay, so I will take
Relay.
the broom. I will take the broom of flying back from Mira.
Mhm.
And say, I'm just gonna hold this up. Hold this up.
So
Since
you
I
can,
can
yeah, you can
see-
sit on the broom and go over, grab the other one,
Yep.
bring it back. They follow you back.
Yeah.
You grab it, and just keep going back and forth. You can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll
'Cause you have
take.
2 of them, amazingly.
Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll just shift the whole party over like 40
Okay.
feet past.
This is gonna take a few minutes.
That's gonna
of
take
slowly
almost
flying.
all of. That's gonna take like most of the time.
Basically, you guys have 3 minutes of invisibility. I'm gonna say by the end of the time you have the whole party moved over to here, you feel like that you can start seeing like each other appearing slightly, like starting to become a little bit more transparent, like a little more visible, like translucent. But you're all over here. So you're gonna still hand off the broom a little bit, one at a time. Just slowly move. So it's gonna be 1 person moves forward, 2 people move forward, 1 person takes it back, moving forward, just carting people back and forth with these 2 brooms.
I feel like I would have to cart everyone back, cart the brooms back since
Yeah.
I can see.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. I would say you reach about this point by the time the invisibility wears off, and the salamander's vision is around the corner, and it's also asleep. So,
Yeah.
as long as you don't make any
Coming
sudden
back will be
movements at this
fun.
point.
Uh-huh.
But you do see, you
Especially
reach
since
what
it's
looks like a set of frozen over steps that lead down to a door.
Ooh.
All right.
Right.
The door looked.
It looks slightly frozen over, but it also has a seam down the middle, as if it's been opened recently. Like it was frozen over, but then something cracked it open, and it is openable.
Like it's
It's like a
open
little bit
like
of-
a
Double door. Yeah.
towards us, like it.
Hard to say which would be towards you or away.
How big is it?
I guess that's fine.
It's
About
pretty
10 feet
sizable.
wide.
Okay.
You don't happen to be able to cast silence so the door doesn't make noise, can you? Okay.
Wait, we do actually have something. I don't know. If we'll let that ring
Do
of
we
silence.
have the ring?
You have the hush string.
No, we don't. It was on
Yeah.
Camille.
Yeah, and Felix went down and grabbed it. Remember?
Yeah.
And
All
I-
the stuff.
And I
Felix
put
have it.
that stuff.
And you kept it.
No.
I have it under all players when we did our inventory
but-
redo.
But we went through and in the bag of holding put everything that Felix had.
Yes,
Or
and
given
then
us.
he gave us everything that we kept.
Yeah, pretty much most of
I
the loot
thought,
from there I gave.
Well, Camille was wearing the hushed ring
Right.
when she died.
And Felix went down and got her stuff.
Yeah.
Correct. And
I
I thought
kept-
that you would have taken it with you.
Mhm.
I don't know. All I know is
Okay.
I have things like the drift globe and stuff archived.
Okay.
Hush ring is not archived, which means at some point Chris probably said, "I'll leave that with the party," and we just didn't put it in the bag.
Okay.
If it's in the journal,
Okay.
you probably have access to it.
I will add it to the ring or the bag of
The,
holding.
bag of holding, yeah. Because I would have archived it if Felix had took it. Because that's what I did
Okay.
with all of Felix's crap that is not in the bag anymore. It's
Yeah.
just gone.
Oh,
Alright,
but it
updated.
requires attunement.
It does require attunement, so it's not a perfect solution. You would have to spend an hour waiting here
No,
to
we don't
attune
got-
to
no,
it.
I already wasted my spell slots.
I'm gonna just go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before you do that.
What?
Don't do that. Wait.
Medea,
like,
what do you
no,
do? You said
that's
you're just gonna go?
My character is gesturing to everybody. Basically, open the door,
Open the door.
run in, close the door,
close the door?
barricade it.
Can I use a
I'm waiting
bonus
for the party.
action
Hold,
to convert
hold,
a third
hold.
level spell slot into sorcery points?
Sure.
Mike,
Alright.
I want to look
Yes.
at the door. Are there runes on the door?
Give me an Arcana check.
Thank you.
Chris, this isn't Camille. Camille would have been like,
Yes, Camille would have already been in there.
Yeah.
My character has actually been in like runes
Yeah,
and dungeons
sure.
and shit. She
This
knows
is the
how
day
to
of no
use it.
rolls.
This is the day of
They have no
sub
rolls.
10 skill checks. You
I can
cannot
try
tell it is
Arcana.
too frozen over. You can.
Can I, tr-
Yeah.
can I try? I saw you looking.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, okay, sure, let me try.
Oh, thank
Natural
God.
20 plus
There we
4 for
go.
25.
Yeah.
Mira's looking over and it's like, I don't see any runes. And Medea just like taps you in the shoulder and goes, they're right there. And you just like look up, like, oh, how did I
I missed that. Yeah. It's okay.
It does look like at one point this door was warded, but the runes are faded. Very, 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 very old and faded. Like a long time ago they may have been undone.
Okay.
Can we tell if what kind of language they're in? If they're they're a language.
They
or
are
they're
in
just runes?
Celestial, if anyone reads that.
I do. I think.
I do not.
Hold on. Let me look. Where's my character sheet?
Common and
Close it.
Elvish.
Hold on.
Same
It's
here.
opening. I speak Celestial.
The runes are there are a number of them that are not like language runes that are just like they have a meaning like defense or ward or gate. There is also an etching across it that does say, "Let those who draw breath avoid this place, for it shall find its final rest."
Okay. Okay. Good thing that we can breathe water.
Yes, indeed.
Let's go.
Can I one more thing? Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to make a perception check on the door, like how much ice is on it. How much noise is this gonna make if we open it?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
22? A lot.
Yeah.
I'm no WD-40 in this campaign. All right, don't have that.
What?
I mean,
Well,
like,
does anybody have the grease spell?
For this flame, I can melt the ice.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe
too
it'll take some
long.
I've got a
time.
torch.
take too long.
Yes!
Mayo!
Yes! Someone remember!
The jug!
You got
Jug.
it so long ago and no one's ever used it. You have the alchemy jug. Yes. Thank
right.
you,
Then
Chris.
we can...
Chris, gain an inspiration.
Yes!
Because as a DM, I'm like, oh, you have the... Wait, nope. No one's used it in like 20 sessions, so I won't say anything. Yeah, you can use it to create a quart of oil.
Oh,
Yes, we can oil up the door.
Alright.
I ask for the bag of holding
Yeah.
and pull it out and select oil for the day.
You pick the one spout that's oil, you pop it out, and just gloop, 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 gloop. Yeah, you can fly up to the door and grease it and just cover it in oil. The hinges, the middle, the floor itself. You see, like there is like a slight crack under the door where it does kind of like seep under, and you feel like this thing is as greased as it's gonna be. That was
Nice.
wonderful. I am so glad. I gave it to you guys so long ago, partly as a joke because of Brog, but also because it could be useful. It never got used. I was like, oh well, whatever.
At
Oh,
least survive off of
we can-
mayonnaise.
Yeah, I know. Tomorrow we can use salt water.
tomorrow we can get salt
Yeah.
water from it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Very
As soon
useful.
as you mentioned it, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
salt water.
All right. So now that the door has been thoroughly greased, who would like to open the door?
I would like to.
Is it gonna be a dex save? Or
It's gonna be a
strength?
stealth check, I think.
Yes, it is going to be a stealth check with
Strength.
advantage.
Great.
It is
I
not
will
really a
guide.
Stealth.
Yeah.
I think I am pretty decent at that, so I will take the lead on this.
What's your plus?
Aid them.
I don't want to throw numbers around.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
It's good.
Aid them.
It's good.
Aided them.
Alright, so you said plus...
Added a d4.
Yeah, guidance.
I'm gonna keep an eye on behind us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
To see if anything starts to, wake up.
Wow, exactly the same rolls on both times. For a 19, which, with the grease or oil reducing the DC...
Oh, it was a 20 without it, wasn't it?
Oh, it absolutely was a 20 minimum without, to have no sound. We're down to a 15, so you got it. So you just... There is like a slight... and just sort of, at one point, it just glides across the greased floor. And the door opens.
Ooh, late.
Also...
Let's go!
Well, once we get out, I have something to say then, if we have to come back this way.
Okay.
I just go. And we'll go.
You see Lord Fargo, that was masterfully done. They were all seasoned adventurers, I can tell.
A well-oiled machine.
A collective groan.
And it wakes up.
Wakes up the salamander. No, the salamander's over your shoulder and goes, I don't even want to eat you guys now. No. All right. With that, you guys enter in and can reclose the door if desired.
Yes.
Yes. After we get through, if we have to fight that thing on the way back, I can use that wildfire ammunition you gave me.
Oh.
Shoot it into that. Wait the full turns. Good start to the battle.
It's true.
We're gonna have a problem getting back out. Is my
Yes.
guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, maybe.
It's probably been like a half hour.
Where did
Minimum. I don't know.
We need to go.
Dia go?
She's down the
slightly
stairs.
ahead. She's right.
Yeah, sorry.
Holy
She was on
shit.
the
Oh my
stairs.
god, it just disappeared on my screen. What the hell?
Oh.
Roll
I'm
20!
standing right there.
Stop it, roll 20.
So weird.
So,
Alright.
Let's go. Let's get down these stairs.
Oh.
Alright, I will group you guys here.
I'm gonna spend 50 gold and to get another dusted disappearance and put it in the bag of holdings.
Oh, that was one you rolled. Oh shit, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, and I
Well,
keep
that's
closing the
lucky.
character sheet.
Because we had one normally.
Yes,
Why don't we
did.
just use that one first?
It's fine.
Cause
It all
I
worked
didn't
out.
pay
In the
for
moment.
It yet.
In the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, the stairs twist down into the ground, and it becomes colder and colder as you descend.
All
Is
right.
there a
Bundle up to
music
follow.
shift that might be better for this? I don't know.
You're nice and warm, sir.
See, at
I'm
this
not
point,
trying
we're
to
like shoulder to
violate
shoulder
your
with him.
boundaries.
Pretty
but,
much.
I'm cold.
But can I spend a bonus action to convert some
Best
sorcery
guy.
points into a
Yeah.
spell slot?
As you're walking down, absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
I'll refresh my errors as we go down.
As you guys walk down, you reach the bottom of the steps, and you see the area is well lit, and a little bit less just icy, rocky, and more actual building. And you do see there are what looks like piles of coffins or tombs of sorts, scattered along the ground, piled up along the wall.
Oh. Hey. All right.
Well, that's a bit morbid.
As
Well,
long
really,
as they, as long as
really-
none of them come popping up, who cares? So let's go.
Is that how these people take care of their dead? This is a disgrace.
I look into the ethereal plane again.
Yeah, I'd say you're on the cusp of the hour by this point, but you
Okay.
still have it.
I
Looking into the
see.
ethereal plane, nothing.
Okay. There's no scary
Medea's-
statues.
Medea's just gonna be like, not beelining it, but walking pretty.
Sure.
Like, we don't have time for this.
Sure.
She's basically just gonna be on the lookout
Yeah.
for if things come from her sides.
There is total light in this area. The torches ignited. You've kind of left the abandoned portion and kind of entered into what looks like almost a temple or something.
I will whisper to the group saying, we're approaching the hour, so hopefully we don't
we need to
encounter
go.
any more water.
Medea, And Q, as you guys step forward, you do see off to the side what looks like piles of frozen corpses.
Ooh. Never mind. I'm gonna stay close to you, Pharaoh.
100 gold says a bunch of us are gonna rise up the moment we get close to it.
Well, we'll hit it with our swords.
I'm not taking that bet.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna be like, come on, let's go.
Yep.
I usher
We
everyone
let
forward.
the two swordsmen lead the way.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
follow.
Maybe
Can I-
Paisane should move ahead of you, Peria.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Paisane's
that.
coming right up here.
Yep. Oh, I will move myself.
Yeah, we're gonna be, at this point, I guess, splitting up a little bit.
Mike, you will have
Yeah.
a ready action to enter a stance if battle starts.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
Jesus.
Medea, as you guys round the corner, you see a long hallway of coffins, torches, and near the far end, a towering skeletal figure, clad in armor, both hands resting on a great sword, point down to the ground, and it's just standing in the middle of the hall.
I'm sorry, what did you...
Towards the
talking
end,
about?
you do see there is a doorway that continues on, and this figure just seems to be standing there.
Oh.
She's gonna back up.
Do we want to disappear and get the jump on it?
We want to disengage and or re-engage and
That's not a bad
kick the
idea.
shit out of it.
That's not a bad. I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Okay.
And
Are we
let's
gonna-
do that.
Okay, reach back in the bag, holding.
Just disappearance, alright?
Yep.
Let's roll for minutes.
2d4.
Yep, give me
7 minutes.
7 minutes. Wonderful.
7 minutes?
Yeah, we
7
can't
minutes.
see each other.
We can do anything in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna be walking like really lightly,
Alright.
but I am gonna be.
I think we all get in position, and on Peria's whistle, we attack.
Or we could just skip it. We have a time frame.
Yes, but... I don't know. Does this... what kind of check to know what this is?
Give me a religion check.
Ooh,
Can I
ooh.
also participate in
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
understanding of things?
I just see it looks like a construct.
Religion...
It looks like something robotic.
Normal.
Nope.
24.
24. Peria, perhaps it's because of your shifting patronages and various religions you've ascribed to. You've heard of entities like this.
Oh,
It's akin to a spirit guardian or a guardian of faith kind of idea.
Okay.
This is what's known as a Phylaskia. It's a guardian typically of the underworld or places of dead, placed as a sentinel. These are entities that watch passages and ensure that none except those who are approved by their master may cross.
So they definitely have see invisibility, tremor sense.
With a 24, you know a
They-
Phylaskia has 120 feet of true sight.
Ooh. How far are we?
Let's go. I'm just as ready.
Oh, jeez.
Oh!
Yes.
So we can
These things are put in places where they do not want intrusion.
go up to here and be safe.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
I will whisper
Mhm.
that the second brazier up from us is as far as we can go without it seeing us. The invisibility will do nothing at that
Oh,
point.
shit.
Goody.
I can hit it from there.
You can hit it from anywhere.
Yes.
Well, not anywhere, but so it might. You should get surprise or advantage.
Yes,
on
I will have
the attack
advantage
for
because
the first roll.
for the
and then
first
you'll immediately
attack.
become visible.
So get to the line, then
Uh,
rush it. She does her thing, we rush it.
I
Well,
think so. I think that's our
Do you
best.
have any, sister? Do you have anything that blinds? It doesn't.
I
the-
did.
Oh, sorry.
As a matter of fact,
Funny.
yes. Oh wait,
Oh,
it's in a vial now.
you can use the delay arrows though. You can shoot that.
Oh, I could use.
You shoot 2 or 3 of them.
Oh shit, that would be a
Yeah.
fucking start.
And then we wait, and then as soon as that
That's a
goes
question
off,
for the DM, Mike.
Yes.
So when you shoot those arrows, the
ones are we referring to?
wildfire arrows.
Wildfire ammunition. Okay.
When I shoot that, does it pause in its place? Like it goes to another dimension, basically, right?
Right. Yeah. So you use a bonus action on your turn to speak its command word.
Yeah.
And choose a point you can see within 120 feet of where you fire it from. When you do, it appears directly above the point and explodes. But you can
hold it for up to
wait
3 rounds.
Up to 3 rounds, yes. It basically disappears from where you fire it and is hovering 120 feet in extra dimensional space above that spot. And for every round you charge it, it gains an extra 2d8 fire damage for a total of 10d8, I believe.
How many of these do I have?
I believe it was said at some point.
Yeah, I'm looking. I
think you only had like 3 or 4.
5.
Maybe 5? One was shot at
I know
Inaria
one
and
was
did
used.
nothing.
Yeah.
Right,
Is
I know
it in
one
the
was used.
bag of holding? How many?
No,
do you
because I
have?
gave it to you.
I believe you have 5, because I think it was half a dozen
Yeah.
originally, and I think
Right.
so. Make a note somewhere you have
Yeah.
5 wildfire ammunitions.
No, I deleted it already. Off
Okay,
the sheet.
so
But if firing, does that count as an attack? So then you'd be visible.
Yes, you have to shoot it.
Okay, so you could go up to here and hide. You could shoot it and then
Now
direct
you
it
have
hide.
now you have to make it's within 120 feet. So he has
Yeah.
120 foot true sight. So the moment you shoot it, it will see you.
well, I can target it here because it's an explosion, right?
You have to target is it a point or
Is it a
creature?
that?
I don't know.
See, a point within 120 feet. That's true. So as long as you make sure you're just barely outside of its radius.
Because it's a 20-foot radius.
Yes.
Yeah, so if it's 20 feet, then you can. I mean, you could put it here and
Yeah,
it would still
correct.
hit it,
Correct.
and you can be 120
So
feet back.
But it also
from here.
has eyes and can see you at the end of the hall, even if you aren't within 120 feet.
Right, but
so
you
if
could like hide behind.
if I become,
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
initiative will begin the moment he fires it. You won't have 3 rounds to just sit and wait.
well, that's the oh, really? Because doesn't it go into an extra
you're going
dimension?
to appear
Yeah.
when you shoot.
Shoot it.
He's
Yeah, that's
going
the
to
problem.
see you appear because he has eyes. It doesn't
Hmm.
have to be within true sight. He can just
Yeah.
see because it's all well lit.
Yep.
Which means he's going to know something just attacked him. So he's not going to sit there going dum-de-dum-de-dum for 3 rounds. He is going to go into initiative, which means he might move.
So
Which
we
means
should
he might be out of the range of your blast.
Yeah.
just abandon that. Let's just gank him.
I'm
If
not
there-
saying you can't do it. It's
Normal.
just you might need to add something to the plan to keep him where he is while it's charging up.
Paria,
Somebody say.
can you make the arrow invisible?
No, because I already poofed us.
That's with
In-
dust. Do you have
I
invisibility?
don't have invisibility.
Damn it.
Also, that doesn't change anything because it's when you attack, you will appear, and the arrow disappears immediately. It's not him seeing the arrow; it's him seeing an enemy appear. You'd have to have if you had greater invisibility on you. This plan would be
Yeah.
foolproof.
Or if someone
Foolproof.
could like re-invis me the second I became visible,
That would be a
maybe.
check to make sure
Maybe.
that he didn't see you like blink in and out of existence. Yeah.
Well,
Which I do not have the
what
ability
if
to do.
somebody tried to distract it? Like, I don't know. maybe
he's still gonna
it's
move
behind
then,
it?
and
Look, that's a.
So if you distract it, then it's aware there's battle.
Yes.
There's something. Regardless, what you're trying to do, and it's admirable. And
Yeah,
make
yeah.
It work, it's great.
oh no,
You're trying to not initiate combat and
Yes.
wait 3
Mhm.
rounds for this thing to be charged up.
yeah,
The only way I could see that being feasible is if you could like stand outside its field of view, but you couldn't then hit its. I don't think you could hit it from like if you were here. I don't think there's not a point within 120 feet. Yeah, no, that's
yeah.
It's too far.
60, 70 feet from it.
Yeah.
The only way is if you had cover enough that it couldn't see you when you shot it.
Yeah.
That'd be it. Because it is a well-lit, empty hallway.
Yeah.
And the coffins are not that tall.
Okay.
You could crouch behind one, but not necessarily. You get like half cover, basically.
Gotcha.
So.
Oh my. Well, I don't want to keep this going.
Yes.
Forever, so
yeah,
let's
this
just
much.
go.
If you can get it to this line, you can hit him within 20 feet. But otherwise.
Yeah. So I can't get the big damage for that arrow.
No.
If I just do base without.
It's still 4d8.
Uh.
It just adds 2d8 for every turn
Yeah.
you on top for 3 rounds to get 10d8.
Yeah. At that point, I would just take shots with
2
advantage.
shots, yeah, basically.
Because at that point it's better for like AOE if you don't wait.
Wildfire has a lot of potential, but it has a lot of setup required.
Yeah,
Incredibly good.
Almost a perfect chance to use it.
Almost. If not for certain conditions, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't we? I like Medea's train of thought. Let's just do something. Let's get up to the second brazier, and then we can.
So can we kind of place ourselves behind this liner back?
I think that's the point. Basically, the second group of braziers is the point that he can see up to.
Yeah. So
yes, you guys can place yourself right up to that point.
Okay. So
one space up more, basically. Yep.
Oh, you want to go in front of me, sister?
Yeah. So we got.
Oh, we're going. He's just gonna see us. Okay.
No, we're invisible right now.
We're invisible, and this is the point of his true sight.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
All right. So essentially, we have a surprise round where the entire party can do one thing. Is that what's happening then?
Yeah, I'll give you guys. The problem is almost nobody can reach him except for you. At 120 feet range.
Yeah.
And I suppose yes, Paria and.
Pythane maybe.
No, he's got a 60-foot. He doesn't have a very far extended range.
But before we move up, I'll just mention to the group, I can make 2 of you very fast for a period of time.
I mean, I have Misty Step, so I can do something.
So I have haste. I can haste 2 of you.
Twin.
So I can haste. Twin
haste.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Hello.
Another attack would be delicious.
I know, but what I could do is I could haste Pyzane and Medea.
So they can actually reach him.
So they can reach
within
him.
like a round.
Right.
That sounds better.
I know also Q though you have lightning, so you can dash. So I could haste you as well.
Q already has. What's Q's base speed?
30.
30? I thought I could have sworn it was more for some reason.
And then with lightning
stance, it becomes 45.
Right.
So that's what you're in right now?
No. But actually,
you have the icon on
action.
So without anything extra, you can get to here with wind stance or whatever it is, dashing. Basically, your full turn getting to this part here.
My character is gonna ask really quickly, Paria. Does this thing that you know, does it do spells at all?
No idea.
All right. Well.
Right. I know nothing.
Not to that extent. You know what they are, but you don't know all of their abilities. You just know you know that they are meant to witness intrusion and to ward against it.
So
I'm going to.
With haste, I can double someone's movement. So if either Q or Pyzane.
Oh.
Well, if you double my movement.
You can get up to 90.
So 60. I can dash as a bonus in wind stance.
I thought you just said you had 45 speed.
No. So I have 45 speed if I'm in lightning, but I can't dash as a bonus. In wind stance, I can dash as a bonus.
But then you only have 30 feet.
Yeah, so it's 90. You can move 90 feet
me.
then. No, you can move 90 with haste.
Right. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So, or you move 90 with lightning. So.
Yeah. Well, with lightning, you have 45 is your base.
Right, and then you dash for 90. It's 90 either way.
With haste, though, in lightning stance, it would be 90 before the dash, because their base is 45.
Oh, I see.
Double
I see
it, so
what
it'd
you
be
mean.
90.
Right.
But he can't dash as a bonus in the lightning stance.
In the lightning stance, but you'd be able to get up there at least.
Yeah.
Well, I could just do the effect of the stance and hit him as I pass by him.
You would not pass by him.
No, you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you would get...
You are 130 feet from him.
Yeah, you can't reach him.
You cannot reach him.
Right.
Let me
You
go
get
ahead.
close, though.
Let me see here.
With what's Paizane's base speed?
Good question.
40?
Because Paisan just needs to get 60 feet with him.
Within. Yeah.
His base speed is 45. Leonin are fast.
He needs to get to this line to be able to hit.
So,
okay.
Well, in lightning stance, if I take the dash action, I can still attack during that dash action.
Right, you can't reach him, even with the dash action.
Even if I'm hasted?
90.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, if you're hasted, yes, you can.
You get to there.
Yes.
Right.
You just barely reach him.
You could hit him on the first turn. Barely.
Well, you only get 1 attack, though? Or you hit 3 attacks?
Well, I could do the 3 attacks, but I get no bonuses to those attacks.
Alright, well, I'd rather
for reference.
Mm-hmm.
I need stealth checks, because you're all having a conversation at the line of his vision.
No, I said before we moved up.
Okay.
So it would have been, yeah.
Okay, because this is happening in real time. This is a long conversation, and you only have 7 minutes of invisibility.
Yeah.
You do have to actually have this conversation.
Yeah.
We've been talking for almost 7 minutes at least.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to start getting to something here.
Alright. Yep. When we get up to the line, I will twin haste on Paizane and Medea, as does my go action.
Okay.
Alright. My action is to unleash attacks.
Right. Who is actioning first?
I guess it'd be me, probably. Here, let me link haste.
You're gonna haste
real
us.
quick.
Yeah, please. I need to know how
There's
much it
the
gives.
thing. So you get +2 your to AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and you get an additional attack.
60.
Or action.
Yeah. Haste won't break invis because it's not a hostile action.
No, it does.
Spell.
Casting a spell. So that's what it would initiate.
Okay.
So unless you want to attack first, I can haste.
It doesn't really matter. My first attack will be at advantage because he can't see me.
Anyways, okay. All right. I will do that.
Okay. All right. So you cast haste?
Yes. I'm twinning haste.
On who?
Paizane and Medea.
Okay. Real quick. Need to make a pause right there. As you cast haste, is there
a spell?
Here, that's hasten. Perfect. You pop out of invisibility, and there is no surprise round. Falaskia is vigilant, cannot be surprised. I need initiative. As immediately its gaze shifts to Peria, and it grabs its sword and enters a stance as an intruder has entered the hallway.
Oh my god.
Let me mark myself as concentrating real quick, and boop boop.
Well, shit.
It didn't matter anyway.
Well, if I go...
I mean, everyone else is invisible still, so...
If he doesn't move up, if I get to shoot him before he moves, I'll still have advantage on the first one.
Mike, whenever you have a chance, can you switch my token to Peria and not Peria Old?
It should be. It isn't. Oh, what the heck? There you go.
Alright, thank you.
That's weird. I could have sworn I had it all set up.
Alright, and 20 zombies come out of the caskets.
Probably. I'm running away.
Freaking initiative.
Alright, well, DM's preparing initiative.
Keep my concentration.
I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Otherwise, 2 people are fucked. Oh, Paizane rolled shit.
Yeah, unfortunately it happens.
Jeez.
Thylaskia, how much initiative you got? Okay. Not amazing.
Man, I was last in the last initiative almost, and now I am again.
But pretty good.
I mean, I don't like getting pitied, but you know, it's fun. I'm only a frontliner who needs to be up there as soon as possible.
Well, I got you as close as I could.
So then my
Oh,
speed is doubled, so
he has
60.
advantage on initiative rolls.
Who?
Paizen does. Paizen?
He already does. That was his advantage. Yeah.
Oh, that was.
It comes all as 1 for some weird reason.
Oh, I see it. Damn,
Yeah.
that sucks.
I
6 and
know,
a 3.
I know.
Ugh.
It's blah.
Poor
Okay.
boy.
I believe that is everyone. I'm also going to run to the restroom. I think this combat will wrap up this session, but we'll get through it, I think.
Hopefully. How long can we all go, though?
And Mike's because he has work tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
why he
couldn't do
prefers Sundays.
Sunday.
That's why he prefers Sundays now.
I know.
Well, I mean, I'm the cutoff then on Sunday.
Oh, right.
Yeah. The no longer 8-hour marathon sessions.
Oh, goodness.
Did you get a new light in that room, Becky? It looks brighter in there.
No, I just have the light turned on.
Oh, okay.
A lot of times I have it turned off, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I am the night.
You are, so you just live in the night. Okay.
Yep.
I have a new chair. My old one is there.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Why'd you get a new chair?
Becky got me one for Christmas.
Is your old one broken?
It's really bad.
It's
Not
worn
broken,
down.
But
Like
it's worn, and his ass was like in pain.
all the cushion is gone, and also like the part you sit on is starting to like tear up just from wear.
Oh, fun.
You needed
It needed replaced.
If you don't like it, you can just give that one to me.
All right, Mira, you are first.
How are you? So,
Fuck you.
is my first attack with advantage then?
No. You
No
do
twin
not
bride?
have...
He can't see me
Can't see
currently.
you.
So the whole vigilant can't be surprised weird thing, that's kind of like it was in your one shot with Artemis and the Roper. It's kind of weird gray area where it's like,
Oh.
remember? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
that's...
you ruled that she wasn't advantaged because she was vigilant. And it's kind of how I'm leaning, but...
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, because it was already...
Because the whole point of you gaining advantage is because he can't see you because you're taking him by surprise, but he can't be surprised.
Well, it's not the...
It's just the invisible...
It's not surprise, it's the invisible...
status condition.
Status,
Whatever.
yeah.
I'm talking about from a not mechanics, but from a what makes sense of the only reason attacking someone from invisibility gives you advantage is because you're taking them by surprise by hitting them without being visible, right?
Correct. By being invisible when you're attacking, that's what gets you. Okay. Yeah, if you're saying I can't, that's fine.
I'm just gonna look up the invisibility real quick to see if there's anything I'm missing in the wording.
Because I get what you're saying. He can't be surprised, so...
So you wouldn't be critting. It wouldn't be an automatic crit.
Well, no. It wouldn't be an auto crit anyways.
Right,
And you can easily spend Aura to gain advantage if you want.
Yes, but saving Aura is nice. But I totally understand what you're getting at.
Yeah. Advantage, right? Okay. Yeah, I would say... Where are you in relation to Paria?
I am 2 to the right.
Feet away.
I'm pretty close.
If you were like, I was gonna give it to you if you were far from Paria, but its attention is on Paria, so an arrow appearing is going to, especially at 120 feet more away, it's going to have time to react.
Yeah, if she was like the other side of the room.
If you were on the other side, then an arrow coming out of nowhere absolutely.
All right, that's fair. I will pump for advantage then.
Right.
Take that decay and 2 attacks. Oh, right, I can use this.
Jeez.
So, First attack is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, for 26 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
Second attack is a 2 ones and a crit.
Alrighty.
So that
For
is
how much?
33.
Okay, jeebus. Okay, 33.
And then I'm gonna pull one of my light arrows. Light as in weight that I can fire as a bonus action.
Yep. Okay.
So I will expend that and make a third attack for 20.
20 will hit.
Okay, I wasn't sure. He's beefy.
Yeah. He's big boy. Bigger
that's another
makes easier target though.
25 points of damage.
Good
So
Lord.
I just appear and as he pelted.
Mira just did nearly like 80. To
There was a
100.
crit in there.
She's the damage person.
Crap. Okay. Yeah. Damage.
Damn.
All right, go.
All right, that's Mira's turn. It's Sir Wells. Who's just gonna like heft his maul and be like, just double move 60. Get right up before that. Nope, not even there. Yep, that's his turn. It is the Phylaskia's turn.
Offering.
Hey, come over closer to us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do shit.
Huge bounding footsteps down the hall as it's going to bring the greatsword down to Wells.
Well,
Oh boy.
You brave
well,
soldier.
This is
you're gonna get pelted.
Yep.
His name should be Pels.
That's 2 hits first. So first, let's do those 2 hits.
He's not gonna do Wells. Sorry.
Oh god, no, it's with 2 hands, right. Sorry. That's
Yeah, that's more damage.
so first hit
Possible
is-
more damage.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Okay. I didn't
First
like
hit
that.
deals 16 slashing and 10 necrotic for 26.
Ooh,
Oof.
brother.
So I have to mark that first because I gotta mark it. Oh god. Okay. Second hit.
Yummy.
Jeez. He doesn't have. This guy doesn't have like a lot of complex stuff, but the like 2 things he does really well. 16 slashing again. What the hell? Plus 15 necrotic for 31. And his third attack is not with his sword.
Oh.
His arm
Yeah,
his
bust
arm
your gun.
sweeps out and grabs onto him, and he's going to use strength drain.
Oh, fuck.
Yo.
Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near this bitch.
That hits.
Future.
Okay.
We're fucked.
Okay.
I'm a dex build.
He's a strengthy boy.
He is a strengthy boy.
You have a better AC now.
I know.
So, you guys watch Wells heft his maul, charge down the hall, get
Nice.
cleaved in half, his body is grabbed and his life force drained, and Wells' body collapses to the ground.
I'm sorry.
Dead?
He hit 0 and then had his strength drained. And this thing drops the lifeless husk off to the side and then hefts its sword. And you see Sir Farrell go, "No! Else!" And it is Q's turn.
Oh.
There are only 3
Well.
combatants in the enemy side of this fight, just so you know. You can't see 2 of them right now.
Yeah.
Of course we can't.
Well, this is not what I expected.
I told you, this guy does 2 things, but he does them really well.
I don't want to die today.
Okay, so, question,
Holy
is the
shit.
token, exactly what this thing is?
Fuck.
It's a skeleton. It's a giant skeleton wearing armor. Yes.
Okay.
I don't like it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright.
I'm just glad it was an NPC that ran up first, so I could do a demonstration, I guess. That was not intentional, but...
Well, when you
that
do
line?
60 some...
Just don't do it again.
You see that line, Mike?
Not too cute.
What?
You see that line?
No. What
It was
line?
right. It was right. Yeah.
That line? Yeah, there.
Yeah. Wind wall.
Okay, what do you need?
Strength save.
And that's probably one of the best.
Balls.
18 or better.
Okay.
God.
I'm scared.
I don't like it.
Nope,
I'm
failed.
very scared.
What's it take?
Alright, let's give this skeleton some bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Which way you throwing him? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. No, you don't have to throw him. You don't get to.
Yeah, no, it's only bludgeoning damage,
Gotcha.
unfortunately. Alright, 3d8 bludgeoning.
18?
Yeah.
The winds buffet him. Doesn't seem to matter that much to him.
Oh.
That worked a lot better on the other skeleton.
That skeleton wasn't a beefcake.
Oh no, we're in danger.
I'm in danger.
Well,
Here's your...
The wall is
Yeah,
right
I will
there.
draw it real quick. Let me draw a shape. I'll use a different...
This time that
Whatever
side
that
didn't impede our archer.
Thank you.
Yeah. So there is just whipping winds and the flames and the ice just kind of whipping around this wall of air
Yes.
behind him. See, like, he does kind of look over his shoulder to see it. Looks towards your direction. You feel like maybe he's grateful you just helped block off the way forward even more.
The memes is currently how I feel.
I was expecting
Is
more.
it the Simpsons dangers meme?
No, it's
Oh,
oh
well,
well,
we
we tried. Time to go.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
that's you.
Okay.
Thank you,
It is
sweet.
Sir Farrell's turn. You just see 60 feet. He needs to get to there. So Sir Farrell will walk up, run up here. Sir Farrell
No.
runs up
You ended.
to within 60 feet of it, pulls the spear back, and you see, kind of like similar to what Q just did, winds begin to whip around the spear. As he's doing some stuff he hasn't had to do yet.
Oh,
with
he's
his
angry.
The
Wind
angry
Knight
boy.
abilities.
Ooh.
Wind begins to kind of coalesce around the spear's length, and it just like a small whirlwind in his hand, and he's going to throw it at maximum distance, which means this is going to do an additional 12d4 damage if it hits.
Ooh.
And he's going to
Holy
pump all
shit.
5 points of his red aura into this as well,
Oh.
as well as advantage. He angry. He angry.
Angry boy.
You killed his friend.
Okay, it's not a crit, unfortunately, but he does hit.
Dude.
That would've
24
been amazing.
D4. That would have been awesome.
You know what? I'm gonna have him re-roll his. I'm gonna use 3 points. He's gonna re-roll his lower roll, just to see it. I'm gonna roll it in here.
No? Yes?
Nope.
No.
Okay, no big deal. He's used a good bit of aura now, though. At this
Yeah.
point.
This ain't even the end boss. We need a rest after this.
At least a short, yeah.
Yes.
So he is going to hit for. I can't even roll this many.
Hello,
dice.
Apocalyptic. Thank you for the raid. We are in the middle of trying not to die to big scary skeleton who just killed Wells, one of our horned
Right,
NPC
dude, just-
friends.
Might survive.
Camp raid.
It's late.
He deals a flat 40 piercing damage. As it
Nice.
every foot it moves, it gets faster and faster and faster until about halfway down the hall, it almost hits the sound barrier and slams into this thing's body. And it punctures a hole through part of its armor.
Yeah.
And then catches it back. You're gonna pay for what you've done! In the name of Goddess! And he's gonna attack again. But he can't
Very
do
fun.
12d4 again. But he is going to hit again for another 12 points of piercing damage. Alright. It is Horst's turn. He's gonna run up here. He's not gonna charge ahead blindly.
Yeah.
He's gonna stay near his lord and ready in action in case the thing gets closer to defend and to attack the enemy in case it attacks his lord.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It is this thing's turn.
Ah!
This
No!
thing.
How much move
This
speed
thing.
does it have? It's not that much. How far can it get?
Oh, good.
Oh, excellent.
No.
Excellent.
Mira.
Mira!
No.
No!
Uh,
Oh, no!
I don't see anything else.
Oh, we will.
melding out of the
Oh,
wall, an
God.
ice elemental.
I knew it.
Yeah.
You called it.
It is going to make 2 slam attacks.
That thing.
Okay, well, the 22 will probably hit,
Yes.
and the natural 1 will not.
Oh.
That's good.
Where did my
Yeah.
D8s go? There it is.
Yep. Exactly, AJ. Exactly. That.
17 bludgeoning and 5 cold damage. The second doesn't hit.
Okay.
It hurts itself in its confusion.
Slip
Yay.
this into the fiery brazier.
The icy
Yeah.
brazier.
So
Icy fire.
it
icy
is
hot.
Peria's turn as this ice elemental merges out of the wall.
Yeah, it's my turn. I don't know what to
Walls.
do.
Shoot thing right in front. Or
Yeah.
shoot thing that's close to you.
Peria.
Yeah. That.
Let's see.
Oh, what's that?
Just oh, I haven't made the journal entry for it, but don't forget the thing that I sent you the other day.
Oh, let me scroll up and look at it real quick.
Right. I still have to make that journal entry.
I need to.
There are stuffs.
There are
Just in case
things.
you needed
It's
more
something-
expanded.
Yeah.
Is it something to bring Wells back to life?
I already have Revivify.
No, but
I'm not getting that close. Sorry, guys.
After battles, fine.
No, he'll be dead by then.
Okay,
I
well,
think it's Revivify is like within
a minute?
a minute. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna just
You get
Depends
to
on
get
how long the
touching
battle
him too,
takes.
right?
Maybe score 3 points. I need
make it up real quick.
God. I'm afraid.
I'll give it a fancy image later, but I just made it
Oh
for you
yeah.
real quick.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Boom boom. All right. For shits and giggles, I need I think a wisdom save from the ice elemental.
From the ice elemental?
I believe so. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. I'm doing charm or dominate monster.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm looking up I think it's wisdom. Yes, wisdom.
Wisdom save?
Yes, please.
Okay. It is a flat d20 roll
All right.
for a 2.
Failed.
Mm.
All right.
The ice elemental is now under your control.
As long as it can be charmed. Oh, it had advantage.
It can.
Roll again. It has advantage since it's attacking us.
True.
Or we're attacking it. My spell DC is 16, so it saves.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yep. Oh well.
So
That was my
close.
action. I tried. Moving away.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Go further.
I don't know where there's probably more of these on the walls.
That's true. Go here. I don't know.
I'm going to bow. No, it's a leveled spell. That was my turn.
Okay.
Or no. Bonus action. I'm gonna convert a singular first level spell into a sorcery point.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Oh gosh. Paisane, who to attack?
Big guy over here.
Big scary guy, Python. Maybe, I don't know, ice elemental, I don't know, man.
He gets 3 attacks.
Yep, 3
so
attacks.
He's gonna move up so he can be within range.
Split him.
Yeah, first 2 attacks are gonna be the big guy at least. Raging, reckless, of course.
Always.
Always. After all this time, always.
Always.
Those will hit for 30.
Nice.
For 47. Yeah.
Very nice.
And then he'll turn and pivot and to the ice elemental with his 3rd attack.
Thank you.
For oof. Not the best damage. 12. Wow. Okay. It just kind of glances off that. Alright. Medea,
All right.
you are also hasted.
I am hasted. I'm not leaving my sister though, so I know I can probably go up to the big guy. I'm not doing that. And I'm gonna.
My meat barriers have left me.
Sorry. Sorry, my sister was up.
I
I'm
regret my
exposed.
decision. I've been exposed.
I'm gonna do...
You guys thought there'd be zombies in the pile of corpses. That's
Of course.
There's ice elementals in the walls. How obvious.
Oh, Mike, just for shits and giggles,
Yeah.
Does that count as a warlock spell or a sorcerer spell? The pact breaker stuff?
I'm guessing that's closer to warlock.
Okay, my spell DC is 18 then, because I have
Then
brought of the pact
you have
keeper.
dominated the
Yes.
the ice
Always my
elemental.
sister with.
Hold
her
on,
health.
just
Yeah,
hold
let's
on
undo.
just a hot second.
Undo some things.
That second attack Paisane did, that 3rd attack would go to the big guy then, because
Oh.
Maria just informed me that because technically yes, Pact Breaker, your new stuff,
Okay.
is warlock focused 100%.
Okay, and I'm
Which
holding my
means the
rod.
DC is 18, which
Yes.
means the ice elemental is on your side.
Oh, good. All right, I take it back then. I take back what I was gonna.
Uh-huh.
And
You're a
my
domination.
my telepathic link issue a command, and I'm gonna go say, attack that creature, attack the scary zombie man, skeleton guy.
Thing here.
Okay, well then I get to do
Sure,
something
I
that
will-
I want to do. Hey.
Heart charm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's even a drowned thing.
Why would I be at a disadvantage? That makes no sense.
Let's do a heart for charmed, I guess.
Mm.
Or no, there's a heart over here. We'll do that one.
Cool.
Heart for charmed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Patia.
Yeah, sure. I just thought of there's a difference.
All right, Medea, what is your turn?
All right, so I'm going to do my the reflex
Oh,
thing.
God,
Yep.
I
For my
hate to
bonus.
do this.
What?
Haste and dominate, are they both
Oh, they are
concentration?
concentration.
So
wouldn't-
haste drops.
Oh my
No, let me undo that. I would definitely have not done that then.
God. I mean,
'Cause
Okay,
haste
I have
would,
missed
that
a
would have
step.
made the two Paisane and
would have made the
Medea-
one. It just means Paisane would be -1 attack, which I could obviously subtract.
no, he wouldn't be able to do anything this turn.
Oh, yes,
'Cause of
that's
haste.
true.
I forgot that they're both concentration.
Wait,
Very
what?
good point.
Redo everything that happened.
Okay.
I'm
So-
sorry, guys.
Yeah.
No.
I
No.
totally missed
That's
that.
fair.
Yeah.
Peria, what would your turn have been then?
I would have moved away for sure
Yeah.
and just probably blasted the thing that's closest to me.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yes. Because dropping haste would have been very bad
Yeah,
because
that would have
Tyson and
been
Medea would have had a
detrimental.
round to do nothing.
Yeah.
That would have been stupid.
Yeah.
So 15, I don't know if that hits or not.
Let me check. It just hits.
Oh,
Cool.
okay. Oh, okay. Hey.
And
Hey!
for
Ooh.
okay.
If you blast it
Gotcha.
into the wall, does it do anything?
I mean, I can.
Probably remelted.
Do you want to try?
Sure.
It remelds into the wall.
All right. On the last one, I'll do it. Not on the first one.
So it into the icy wall.
I can move away.
Yeah.
You can.
Good.
All right, now it is Medea's turn. The order is
Alright.
restored.
Sorry.
Okay. I was
It's
gonna-
fine.
I'm gonna attack this thing.
I
I'm
completely-
gonna attack
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sister, you good?
I can't give double inspiration, Chris. Otherwise, I would.
Can you give it
Sad.
to Peria instead?
Yeah. Peria, give yourself an inspiration.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Praising your-
All right. So I can
Yourself.
move what? 60 feet.
Charging this.
Okay, so I can move.
Oh, it was.
Dashing doubles your speed, so it's 60 feet plus.
Your movement's already 60.
Your
'cause you're
movement's already
hasted.
doubled by haste, so it's 60 to just move normally. And then 120 to dash if you want.
120. Well, 60.
Yeah.
60. Yeah, please and thank
60 would get you to here, which is just shy, I'm afraid.
you. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
I don't have anything that helps with that, do I?
You have an action surge. You can.
I can spend an aura art and just do.
If you
as
have
a
aura
bonus.
burst, you get extra movement. I think for one.
Yeah.
Did
No,
he use his
it's-
aura
it's
burst?
3.
But
It's
Aura
3
burst
for
is
a
definitely
move.
not one.
no,
It's
for
bonus.
movement.
Bonus.
Just
Bonus
for
is
movement.
1.
Bonus is 1. Movement
Oh,
is 3.
movement is 3.
Action is
Okay.
5. 7 for full.
Right.
Okay, so as a bonus. Well, I can't get there that turn anyway. Then doesn't matter what I do.
No, you could double move with dash to
Misty
get
step.
up to his face.
There you go. Misty step, 30 feet first. Then you have 60 feet.
Oh yeah, you have your
Oh yeah,
face step
There you go.
thing.
phase step
Yeah.
30 feet with a bonus action, and then just move up to him.
Yeah.
Great, I'll do that then.
Cool. So you can get right up to his face.
All right,
Nicely done.
bitch. Why you
See-
killing people today? Not cool. Not cool. I'm gonna. Yeah. So I can't do my I can't do my reflex.
No, you don't have a bonus or a move. You just have your
All right,
action
let's go
now.
in then.
Nice.
Yeah,
Slashy.
absolutely.
And then flashy.
Yeah.
And then. Okay. I can't use my action surge. I have to do that next round if I survive.
You get another attack. You're hasted. You get one more
Alright.
attack.
Oh, right, I did.
Yeah. Haste is awesome.
Yes.
Oh, 19 hits. Okay.
Yep.
Yay.
Size outweighs the armor.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay. That's really all I can do. I kind of want to save.
Okay.
To get a bonus action for surging strike. So
Sure, sure,
if
sure.
I survive, next round, yeah. All right, let's go.
It is the other one's turn.
Yeah.
The other one,
Wait.
Other side of the wall.
Michael.
Let's see.
The other one.
What is its radius on that?
Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of people clustered up in there.
Yes, there sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We're gonna go for this. Out of the wall.
Yep.
We're gonna
Yep.
go with a nice, juicy, good old-fashioned frost breath.
Ah.
Ah.
Actually,
Ah.
it is 30-foot cone.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah, it's got all y'all's. So, all right, Paizen, Peria, Q, and my 2 NPCs.
The 3 NPCs
This
all
is
have
a-
resistance, at least.
Yeah.
Yes, Sir Farrell, Paizen, and yeah, the NPCs all have resistance to cold. This is a con save.
Feet, right? Or is
What?
it 5?
It's
what's
5.
Oh,
it's
shit.
5. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Con, I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll for advantage.
Ah, good idea. Good idea.
You needed it.
Paisane needed his advantage. Q got 18. Okay, so Horst has a plus, and Farrell. Farrell did not make it, but he has resistance to cold, thankfully. So it is. The DC was 15. So Farrell failed, and everyone else succeeded. This is 29 cold max, so half to 14 if you succeeded or have resistance. Paisane and Horst succeeded and have resistance, so it's 7 for them.
I made my concentration save.
Oof.
Cool.
Oh, right, I gotta do that.
Yep.
For win the wall.
Jeez. Yay, Warcaster!
Yay!
And since everyone else saved, except for
good.
Sir Farrell is the only one who has his movement speed reduced by 20 feet.
Ooh.
Ow.
Which doesn't particularly matter, but you need to see if that recharges. It does.
Wow.
It is Mira's turn.
Oh god.
Get away.
Yeah, obviously, it was just gonna come right back for me.
Get out of his range. Jeez.
But also don't get in permafrost.
Yes, that is the problem. There is no safe place.
Everywhere is danger. Do you just get farther away from the party as a whole?
That's dangerous.
Do you go up next to Farrell and get cold resist, but also be in the line of fire? What do you do, Miravaros? What do you do?
I suffer.
Yes, you do. That is the correct answer.
God. I hate it, but
Yep. As you step up next to Sir Farrell, you're like, I hate getting closer, but also this feels really nice.
alright, okay, god damn it, it goes before her, so there's no point in doing that. Windwall doesn't do anything if they have to come back through it, right?
No.
No, it's only the initial damage. It's kind of annoying.
Thought about it.
I think Windwall is the worst of the walls.
Truly the most disappointing.
It has situational uses, I'm sure, but we haven't hit them yet.
God.
We start fighting siege.
I'm deciding which way I'm gonna heal myself. Do I use a shitty
Start fighting
potion,
rangers.
or do I use Aura?
Someone here has the contingency band. I don't know anymore.
No, I gave it to my mom.
Oh, and you never took it back?
No, cause why would I?
Because
I
you guys
can
are the ones
heal.
going into battle.
Because I'm squishy!
Well, not squishy I wasn't squishy at the time.
That's fair.
Okay,
You fool.
I'm a fool.
Doomed us all.
I'm gonna bonus
It was a
action,
good roleplay decision.
bonus action,
Fool! No.
drink one of the crappy potions. Okay.
It is crappy potion, but it is something.
It is something. And then action, I am going to... What do I shoot?
The thing that's right in front of you guys.
But I want to help my
I mean, they're
sister.
both right in front of you.
Well, I might be dead next turn, so who cares about
Exactly!
Don't talk like that.
You ain't gonna do enough damage to bring him down in one turn.
I'm not gonna do enough
Okay.
damage to bring these ice elementals down in a turn either.
Exactly.
Baby.
I mean,
Maybe.
it is Mira, the one who probably does the most damage in one round.
Okay,
of this
fine.
team at
I'll
this-
target the one that's out here.
The one that's what?
The one that's here.
Oh,
The
I
ice
see,
elemental. Alright.
Use a fire arrow.
I could.
I would.
But the thing is, my damage, even if that is 1.5, 4d8 is probably less. If I roll bad.
1.5? What do you mean by 1.5?
Is vulnerable 2 times or double?
Yeah, it's 2 times.
Be better.
God.
I don't know. You could do one of
Up
the
to you.
arrows. Yeah, it's up. I mean,
One of each.
you do you. It was merely a throw it out
No,
there
yeah,
for
yeah.
consideration.
Um,
I mean, you hit like a truck, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
You
fire
are the
twice.
reincarnation of Amelia.
Alright, I'm gonna
But
flare
worse.
for advantage. We gotta get through this fight. Okay, so first attack. Oh, thank God. So 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. How much?
Alright, default force arrow, so that's only 22.
Okay.
Only.
I always do the force arrow by default unless I call
Okay.
otherwise.
Good to know.
Second attack, that is a 27 to hit for 28 points.
Damn, okay.
I already used my bonus action to heal, so I can't do anything else. That is my turn.
Okay. Decent damage. He's dead. It is the Phylaskia. Hefts its sword.
Sup?
I'm going to do 2 long sword attacks and a strength drain.
You have the best AC.
Yeah.
You do. You're the only one I think that might be able to stand up to this thing in its face.
Does haste increase AC by 1 like Pathfinder?
2.
By
By
2. Ooh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He actually needs to roll pretty decent to hit you.
I need, please.
The first one is an 18 on the die, so that will hit.
Okay.
I would let you know he has a +9 to hit. So you have currently a 26 AC. Needs a 17 or higher.
Oh,
Good
jeez.
lord. 16 on the die. 1 too low.
Yes.
1 too low. Let's see.
Here's
if
the
strength
big one,
drain
though.
hits you. This is a different roll. This one has
Question: is it ranged?
This one has a +10 to hit, so I only need a 16 to hit you on this one. 18 on the die. Okay, longsword and strength drain hitting you.
Okay.
Okay.
I have master yourself a reaction for my perfect parry, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Hit by melee attack, you take half damage. Force attack to make a dexterity saving throw. Which one are you doing this for?
I'm not. Well, if it's
The sword or the drain?
half damage, so
For 1 attack. He's hitting you twice. Which one are you doing this for?
drain.
The drain?
Drain.
Okay.
Drain.
So first is the sword attack. I will do that one first. Calculations.
Don't hurt, guys.
11 slashing plus 11 necrotic.
Okay.
Now the strength drain.
Ragdoll.
Halved, you take 10 necrotic,
Okay. Okay.
and
I'm hitting it.
your strength is reduced by 4.
Oh,
As it
okay.
slashes into you, and then it grabs onto you. You manage to parry off some of the damage, but it still scrapes your arm, and you feel heat leave your body as it drains your strength.
Okay.
Now
so-
it needs a dex save, which is 8 plus your modifier plus proficiency. What's the DC for this?
That should be. Oh, God,
Should be under your spellcaster thing.
It's 17.
Okay. It makes it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no counterattack.
So you said it goes down by 4.
4. Your strength score
strength
decreases by
score.
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at -2 strength, guys.
Oh, you're at. Wait.
-2
Wait,
on her bonus.
Yeah.
She's at
Is that
6?
4 probably?
Medea, what was your
I'm at
strength before?
6. It was 10.
6 strength.
Oh, it's 10. Okay.
Okay, you scared me there. I was like, okay, different.
Yeah, 6
different
strength,
thing there.
the actual thing, and then the mod
Okay.
is -2.
Her modifier's -2.
Good.
Otherwise, dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be dead permanently, and I just killed you again.
Yeah.
Didn't want that.
Funny.
All right. Very funny. It is
Funny.
Q's turn.
Okay. Dash's bonus action.
Stand in the wind.
Standing in the wind, hair flowing wildly.
It's short hair now, so it's just
that's true.
getting in the mouth and
Good.
eyes a little bit.
Kind of in your eyes, like, get it. This is a bad tactical decision.
You needs to be over here.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Give me another one. Almost. Oh, one off from a crit. Wait. Did you just roll a 19?
He did roll a 19.
That's a
That
crit for
should
you.
be a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't set at 19. I don't know why.
So that's another
No,
crit.
you rolled
So
an 18. It's an 18 on the die.
Is it?
is it? It is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You're right. I see.
Oh.
I see.
Oh yeah, the
The first one
29
was
wasn't
a
19.
Right.
Yeah.
Still though,
Close.
Yeah.
both hit. You got your Bushido.
Like a truck.
Unfortunately, you can use it once per day.
Is it?
Yeah, let me.
And
look
he
here.
used it at the first encounter.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 times when he's a high level.
17. You can use it twice.
Long rest between this. Yep. Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, unfortunately, my bonus action of comedy is non-existent. So yeah.
Man.
Is Sir Farrell, who
Standing
is
in
only
wind wall
slowed
help at
for
all.
1 turn.
I can't take that again. I can't take that again.
He is
My
going
God.
to keep attacking the big guy.
I gotta get away from this thing.
That doesn't
was
hit.
painful.
Second attack. Second attack will hit. Or oh, that's low. Okay, only deals 8 piercing. Are you okay? All right.
Oh, no.
It is Sir Horst's turn, who is going to run up here.
No, don't.
Attack.
Oh, okay. You're fine there.
He's going to hack into it.
I probably shouldn't have ran up. I should have just hit this thing.
17 damage. And a miss. Okay, 17 slashing. Alright, it is the one in the wall's turn.
One in the wall.
Hi.
Why wouldn't it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I expected as much.
Paizine, Mira, Peria, and Sir Farrell, I need a con save.
I need to roll with advantage because, oh my god.
You have resistance to cold while standing next to Sir Farrell.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'll
have...
be
My max
Aurora.
health sucks, dude.
Paizine didn't really do well. Sir Farrell did poorly as well. So, DC's 15, so only Sir Farrell failed. Again, for 15 cold, halved to 7, halved if you have resistance even further to 3.
Oh.
Nothing.
My
Great.
Really?
concentration save
Please.
is good.
Good.
Warcaster.
Yeah,
And it recharged.
Christ.
Have fun.
Peria, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm moving them away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And, let's see, I hit that one twice. That one's been hit once. I'm gonna hit, the one on the right.
Okay.
How far away am I? 35 feet. I'm not gonna go as far as I did, so I'm within 30 feet. I'm gonna use my bonus action to put Hexblade's Curse on this duder.
Sure.
And I'm going ahead and Eldritch Blast him. Hey, go away. Oops. Hey! Yay.
Boom.
Oops, damage for that crit.
Nice.
Alright, there's 1. And here's the 2.
Nice. Yes, yes. Good. More like that.
On the last one, I'm pushing him 10 feet diagonally and back into the...
Back into the void for you.
Yeah, go away.
You're put into the timeout wall.
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. It is Pyzane. I think Pyzane is going to start focusing on the elemental nearby. He's got 3 attacks still.
Oh, owie.
Engage for your extra action.
I am. Trust me, I just saw it. I'm like, I can disengage for my haste action.
Hell yeah.
That. I'm gonna hit. All right, peace out. Gone.
Pyzane's going to go for the 3rd on the same thing on the elemental.
Hit run tap.
Because it's right there.
I'm gonna do it too.
The 13. Okay, it's looking like shit. Medea, it is your turn.
Yeah. It's my turn. Okay, I have 2 actions, so I'll hit twice, and then
You're
I'll
hasted, you
disengage.
can hit 3 times.
No, she's using her hasted action to
Haste
disengage.
action.
Oh,
Disengage.
gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Smart.
That thing. Oh, right, I have advantage because Q's over there.
Yes.
Yay.
Gee, it's like I
Yippee.
moved there for a reason.
Thank you. I'm not gonna be here later.
28
So you need to leave
for
soon.
16. Medea, how do you want to do this?
Oh.
Oh, I got it. Good.
Oh, bless.
Because I was like, I'm out. Bye, Q. Hopefully you survive.
Hope you survive.
I guess the middle cogwheel, I guess, what is it, a gear or something on it? What is that?
It's
I
just
guess
part
a
of its
gear.
armor.
Okay, I guess the part, right in the middle of the
Yeah.
chest, I'll just be like, no, I don't like your drainy thing. Here you go.
And just plunge your blade
I'm
in.
just gonna plunge it right in the middle of his
Okay.
chest. Yeah.
I need to make a
then-
con save.
Oh, are you...
The DC is 21. It's 5
Oh,
plus the damage he
shit.
takes.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
He has a +4. He needs to roll a 17 or higher.
It's pretty good.
Nope!
Yay.
As your blade plunges in, it cracks the breastplate, the rib cage, and the whole body begins to crumble as
I'm out.
it falls into pieces in the middle of the hall.
Yay.
Take that,
I
bitch.
don't need to disengage. Alright, so
60
I'm
feet.
going.
This is the only visible.
Yep.
Can I reach it?
You absolutely
Yeah,
can.
you
I'm going to it. And then I
Medea
get 2
plunges the
attacks.
sword, pulls it out, turns, and
Thank you.
just sprints down the hall.
Thank you, goddess of light. Oh, wish I had some light right now. It was a little dark earlier. All right. And then that's not advantage. It's just normal.
Normal, yeah.
So boom. Oh.
Oh, that's just shy.
Well, you know, I could use my percent heal attack.
There you go, you hit.
You hit because well, roll for because this adds to the damage too, right?
Yeah.
No, just a hit.
Nope, just a hit.
Weapon attack.
Sure.
Add it to the roll.
1d.
That's
It's
roll.
1d6.
Okay.
So
You hit.
I have to.
You hit. Yeah, it's got a
15?
15 AC. Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. And then I will do it again. Right? I get one more.
Yeah, because you
Yep,
didn't
you
have
get
to
one more.
disengage,
Alright.
so...
Let's go.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go. What was the other guy doing before? What was Hurst? What was Hurst
Horst.
doing? Horst.
Horst
What
was chopping into it with a great axe.
Okay.
So he's got like tree-like carved into it, like carvings into this thing's body. Yeah,
I'm
like
just gonna
wedges.
try to find the deepest wedge and just another little good plunge. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, right after Horst manages to get like a nice deep wedge in, he
Thanks
pulls
for
back,
making
you
both
run
of these.
across, and like sliding along the icy ground, just one sweep through, its body just falls in half.
Okay.
Alright, the last one you can't see because it's in the wall. Alright,
Run away.
Mira.
Ready my action for when this fucker comes out of the wall
Okay.
to shoot him.
He's dead. Q!
These things better not
Alright,
respawn.
hold on a sec. Dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Sorry,
50.
Q. You run up here for nothing.
No,
Kind of.
no. And I will
Okay.
already use action to attack using Wind Razors, Air Rend, which means I can hit from 30 feet away.
In case it appears somewhere else. Smart.
Nice.
Okay. It is Sir Farrell, who, seeing everyone readying an attack towards that wall, is going to turn around and ready an attack with his spear. It is Sir Horst, who looks to Medea with like a nod after just bisecting the thing, turns around and just readying in case it appears near his lord. It is the Elemental's turn.
Where are you coming from?
Oh, okay, so Mira was first.
Yeah.
So Mira attack.
Alright.
Alright, Mira's gonna plaster it. Got it.
And when it dies, I get poked back.
Holy shit!
So it's supposed to hit, that is 28, 37 plus 12, 49 points.
Okay.
You really do hit like a truck.
So next was Q.
Oh boy.
I only did 28.
So this thing pops out of the wall, boom, boom, arrows, and then Q just sink and wind. It just, the whole body just slides in half vertically and falls forward.
He's like, I get the finishing blow, bitch.
Damn it.
6 health points.
I even had something in my head.
And that, combat is over.
Peria, don't
Peria?
you have something to
I'm
revive
running.
Instead?
Running.
Revive guy.
Up.
Revive guy.
Pulling a diamond
Oh,
out of
okay.
the thingamajigger, the
You know Revivify?
I do.
I didn't realize that was a warlock or sorcerer spell.
It's a divine soul sorcerer spell. I get the cleric list.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Boom! That's my last third level.
We don't want Wells to die.
I'm gonna find the...
It's a sign of good faith. Literally sign of good faith. We save your friend.
So you owe us everything.
Big time.
As you run up and you pull out the diamond and it crushes over him, healing light covers the body of Sir Wells and breath returns once again. Sir Farrell leans down, tearful as he takes his knight's hand. I cannot ever repay the debt you have incurred today. Your name is Peria. Peria Knight, right?
Yes.
He turns to you and bows. I, this day, pledge myself to you, Peria.
Jeez.
She's had this
I will be
before.
your knight from henceforth, in service to you and to your will alone.
Well, damn.
And as such,
She only has one of those.
my knights shall serve you as well. And you see, they both step up. Wells leans forward, just nods. Horst looks behind his helmet, like he just kind of has his axe on his shoulder, and just gives a small indication of approval.
Well, bitch, I better get approved by you. I just saved your damn life.
Oh, different one.
Wells.
Not
yeah,
Wells.
this one's
Yeah.
leaning up. He fully
Horst.
approved. The other guy walked up and was just like, sure.
Now what does Paisane say about this?
Paisane walks up and says, yeah, that's only natural. She's got that kind of personality.
Damn, sis, you got like a whole little army into you now.
I need to take the inspiring leader feat.
You do. At this point, you do.
At this point, I have to.
You just raised the dead. I mean, this.
I think I get the bump charisma with that.
I think so. You also give temp to the whole party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like this idea.
So, you guys, at the end of the battle, Sir Wells lives again. Sir Farrell has pledged an eternal oath to Peria, an impossible to fulfill debt.
Does he have more diamonds so you can do that again?
I can't do it again until we get more diamonds, so no one die.
Well,
we'll see.
You guys know that thing was guarding something up ahead. What do you guys
It
do?
was.
I need a break.
Yes.
I need a short rest at the minimum.
Party takes a short rest. Okay. Take your short rest. Farrell and everyone could certainly use it as well.
And the
Yeah.
cold in here, though.
Horse Wells could as well.
Well, let's just huddle around. What's his face?
Yeah,
and
Farrell.
take time.
Yeah.
I keep
Up
closing my
around
character
his
sheet.
body warmth.
Alright,
Sure.
so use my action. Get my
Oh,
spells.
I'm gonna have to use
I'm
all of
waiting.
them. Yep.
I'm waiting for everybody to do
That'll. Gotta use all of them to get back up.
Paizen will have to use some as well.
Hey,
That was rough. I'm feeling very weak right now.
Nice, Paizen.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
spending
man.
hit die doesn't
Let me
help
see.
with the ability drain. You have to like rest that shit off a lot of times.
When you finish a short or long rest, it will return to you.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's much more forgiving than Pathfinder.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well, that makes me happy. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be fighting with -2.
No. Pretty much the idea was if it did this concurrently, it would get worse and worse, and then if you die from it, it's just you're gone. Your soul is drained.
2 or 3, and that's enough to take out me or Medea.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like,
Alright, I'm just
oof.
spend my hit
You guys
die
are
on
not. You're strong, but you're not strong.
Yeah.
For what that means.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yo. Yo.
As you guys are resting, Sir Farrell looks to Paria and says, "I understand you all are huddling around me for warmth, but could we speak alone for a moment?
Oh.
I would like to discuss the terms of my debt to you."
Oh, Mike, seeing as we're taking a short rest, you will attune to the Rockborn robe.
Okay, reduce your stiff.
Yep.
Someone should probably be attuned to the hush string
As
too.
you guys are starting to step away,
Here,
you see Horst comes to follow, and Wells puts a hand on his shoulder and stops him, and pulls him aside. As you step aside, Farrell leans into you. I believe that after we met the unicorn, Horst pulled me aside. He told me that he warned me of you. Apparently, after hearing about your plans for the unicorn, something to do with Susail, it clicked something in his mind. You are known to my people, Paria. You are a wanted fugitive in my land.
Yes,
I believe Horst means for your capture later, when you are weakened. I did not say anything because I did not know the judge of your character until now. There are things said about you in the royal courts. An exile, a breaker of pacts and bonds, a criminal, an enemy of the state. But I do not believe any of that. Not anymore.
Well, some of it is true. Breaker of pacts, very true. But the rest of it, I am no criminal. Well, in my eyes, I guess. Maybe to Gardas, especially since it's ruled by the Aurora, and not.
I don't know who you speak of, but
you know of the order.
You see, there's ignorance.
Genuinely, he has no idea. Oh my gosh.
You see no recognition of what you're referring to.
Well, he gonna learn today.
Oh, you. Wow. Well, I mean, if they're clandestine, that makes sense. But there's a lot you don't know about Gardas.
See, I would be eager to learn when we have time. I wanted to pull you aside to warn you. Horst is a good soul, but he is obedient, and not to me.
To your father?
Yes. I always thought that meant the same thing, but after what just happened, I believe Wells is on your side. Understandably, you just brought him back from the dead.
I should certainly hope so. Otherwise...
But Horst, he is of the old laws. He believes in death before dishonor. And to return to guard us without you, now knowing who you are, would be the gravest of dishonors. I am not duplicitous by nature. It goes against my code. But if in the next battle Horst should fall, it pains me to say this, but please do not interfere. Let him die with honor.
Well, just to let you know, I can't do that again. What I did for Wells. I don't have...
Then my debt to you is tenfold for the sacrifice you have made.
When we're done, we have much to speak about.
I agree. I am very glad to have met you.
Well, I hope you keep that thought as we continue on. And your father's a fool for not being proud of you.
How did
and
you...
I'll walk away.
Yeah, as you walk away, it's like, what? How did... You leave this guy speechless with that as you walk away. After it takes him a few moments before he collects himself, walks over, shares a word with Horst that all is well, and you guys gather back around Farrell for warmth. It's just kind of weird, but hey.
Dude doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah. So you guys wrap up your short rest, and you guys continue forward to the goal of your destination.
Oh, next time.
At the end of the Hall of Coffins.
I hate it. I love it.
And you guys emerge at the other side.
We get a cliffhanger, yeah.
Well, time being what it is, yeah. If you guys hadn't skipped the encounter with the statue and salamanders, you probably wouldn't even have gotten to this point. I probably would have ended it before the Phylaskia fight. You end up in a massive chamber, ruined and rubbled, stairs winding down the sides, and an enormous golden light emanating from within.
Oh, I hate it. Oh no, I hate it. Oh no, what's that?
There's a lot of coffins
there. The room is illuminated by this central, massive, glowing, pulsing light, almost like a miniature sun, inside of a monochromatic magic circle of strange eldritch runes of radiance and necrosis. You see coffins in a perfect circle surrounding it, and slowly energy leaching from the coffins to the central orb. And standing in the immediate vicinity of this glowing light is a shrouded skeletal figure in long robes who turns as you enter. The smell of fresh life. So much of it. Welcome. I have not had guests who come so willingly in so very long. Please, make yourselves at home.
Oh, we will. Once we put you back in the ground where you belong.
Such harsh words. Why do you hate me so, young one?
Gee, it couldn't have anything to do with the whole terror you got over this town.
Oh. They still tell the stories, I see. It's good. I'm glad they haven't forgotten me. There is one among you whose scent is familiar to me. Strangely familiar. Impossibly familiar. You. And a skeletal finger points out. And Peria, you know it's pointing to you.
What the fuck?
We've never met. I hate that.
You cannot exist. You are an impossibility.
So this is a talking skeleton in the room.
You're a lich, I guess?
No. No. Liches are dark affairs. I am the last vestiges of a greater being clinging to the life I once had. This is a shell. You are a sign of something I thought once impossible. My brother found someone.
Oh god.
I never thought Bradley would have it in him.
Brad.
To start a family.
It's Mother Eric.
Do I know that his name is Bradley and that he had a brother?
I would think that, yes,
You do
Peria
know
would
his
be
name's Brad.
aware of those facts.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I would know Eric?
Yes.
Is that
Eric.
I called her.
Are you my uncle?
Interesting.
You're dead. He said you were dead.
I am.
The travelers killed you.
Have been. Yes, my assassins. How long has it really been? It's hard to keep track of the time down here. But I was successful before I died. Right before I died, I completed my work. At the cost of my vestment, And you see he flexes and a white aura.
Oh, shit.
Last campaign, in the middle of the fight, he manifested a white aura after killing Zella.
That's right.
In battle.
Oh,
for the second half, the second phase of the fight.
Oh, shit.
And so now, I am part of the cycle.
Is that why I'm...
That's what I'm thinking.
This could be a good opportunity. You are my niece, you are my blood, you are my family, which means your life force is most compatible with mine, which means...
No.
I may
have
not
my own
need...
life. Oh, no.
I may not need to take children, innocent children anymore, just to sustain myself.
What if she said she was dead?
I thought he was dead too.
He seems to almost be talking to himself at this point, like
Yeah.
as you guys are going on. Yes. This will do it.
No, you just need to stop what you're doing. You need to just, move
Come
on.
closer.
No, join
My
the
niece.
cycle. Just.
Come to your family.
Oh my god, no.
And this is where we're gonna end.
Yeah.
Next session.
I forgot about that small detail that they were brothers and that.
Next session, we will begin the fight against Father Eric, Part 2.
Oh my god.
I don't want Father Eric to kill another. Father Eric,
Now
please
dead.
don't kill another character of mine.
We'll see.
We had the rod last time.
He doesn't have his vestments. He's not as powerful.
Oh yeah, he's not as powerful.
He doesn't have his vestments.
He just has this whatever this fucking glowing light is.
Well, yeah, that's
just
a thing.
the memes.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
And yeah.
No.
Peria will do battle with her undead uncle.
crazy
Cool.
shit right there.
Looking forward to it. All right, guys. I gotta
go to bed.
I gotta get to bed soon. So we wrap up here is gonna be just like, right now. So anyways, great.
Yep.
Have fun. Wonderful. Loved it.
Thanks,
Looking forward to
Mike.
next week. You're very welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Have
Glad
fun.
none of you
Bye
died.
bye.
Good
Good
night.
night. Megan,
Thank
stay
y'all.
on.
Okay.